All right, everybody, how's it going? Second stream of the day. We had an earlier one today too. Thank you very much for the offline subs. Sub from Jawsa. We had the subs from the earlier stream and from before earlier stream from Brandon. Already know the 36-month 3 flavor resub. Miami Day Cheat, Chicken Bones Boom with the 36 months. Oban's for the 11 months. Hollow for the sub. SC Sad with the Prime sub and Unique D with 15 months. That was the last sub from last night. Don't forget, I have a Charm and Siege if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All goods and operators, all future goods and operators, you sub one time for 1 month, and you keep the charm forever. It doesn't go away. So make sure you do that. Grab the charm, enjoy it. Get 123 sub, gifted sub, or you can get it for free with Prime, and there's also a free 1-week booster for Prime members. Type Extra Stripe Prime to get that. Done, Aaron. All right, I think I did all the weeklies. Yeah. All right. All the weeklies are done. Let's go. All of them are done. A lot of weeklies. That's a lot of weeklies. All right. Do I have any like battle pass ones I gotta do? Not that these are as important, but I did all these as well. The only ones I have left to do are the Teddy conflict thing, which I don't think I'm even gonna do. So, well, yeah. It's on Kevin, it's on Slammer, it's on Firekeeper. I don't think I'm gonna warm up either because I played earlier, so. I played earlier. Let's just try to get a stack, I guess. I just invited I just invited somebody that's like literally level 400 and Ubisoft is like, this person doesn't have the game. You can't invite them. Okay. Sure thing. Just an Ubisoft moment right there. Later, early. Listen, I already streamed earlier. I'm very early. We'll also play today too. I think I'm gonna play X-Defiant today too. So yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll probably do that. Pull down Aaron, Kevin, Slammer, Subfire Keeper, Zen, Gwen, Kobe, Champ, Sammy, Musk, Gummo. It was a sneaky stream for. We did some stuff with the ICRC. So yeah, something a little different. Something a little different. Something a little different. What's up, buddy? You have great news. What is that? Your brother won his first boxing match. Ooh, congrats. What's up, Bree? That was so loud. Wait a minute, sec. That is so loud. I forgot that I changed all my settings earlier for the stream. Very loud.
Do I need to turn my mic down?
Oh no, you're good. It was on my end. I had Discord like cranked up because I had to do a bunch of weird settings for that stream earlier.
Oh, okay.
You got anybody or just solo?
I got off like hour and a half ago because the games were weird. So
Let's see. What's going on, Odin? Your brother has a black eye and a bruised cheek? That's fucked. That is actually fucked. I think I got all the drops for this week. Wait, what? Oh, it only starts on the 16th. The drops start in 2 hours for that. Okay. I do have drops as well for X Defiant, and I actually have some keys to give away too. It's on Gleno. Are you on your main? Oh, you're on that account. It says unavailable for an invite. You have a pending one from me?
I wasn't in the menu.
Oh.
I have an invite from you.
Oh. If it works, maybe. Oh,
W. I'm
there you
in.
Go.
Let me
Your motornet.
yeah.
No new
Yeah,
dream.
you're good.
Wait. This is a Rainbow's
Even though it
Magic
doesn't do
skin?
much.
I guess a little bit. I think people just use the block bug anyway at this point, so.
Right.
But, yeah, whatever. Maybe a little better.
I don't think people know who I am on either of these, but who knows?
All right, well let's just run it. Good time, Mitzel. Least insane hypothetical. ASIC. What's going, Drew? So your brother had a boxing match and he basically beat the fuck out of the other guy, is what you're telling me. Dub. Boxing is actually a lot of fun. It's not Drew. But like dude, boxing is very tiring. Like it's like people don't realize how like people that have not, boxed before, it is insanely tiring. It's going Fernie. Kobe's brother was boxing today and beat the fuck out of somebody else that they were fighting. But yeah, it's like people don't realize that boxing is extremely, extremely tiring. Like I was in pretty good shape, and I by no means am anywhere near like a pro or even amateur. Like I just used to box more for like exercise and for fun with some friends and stuff. And it's fucking hard, dude. It's fucking really exhausting. Like I used to be able to run miles and miles and miles and miles with no problems. I used to be able to do, all that kind of stuff with no issues. And nah, like boxing is a whole nother level of like just exhaustion, basically. Whole nother level of exhaustion that you got to deal with. It's like insane how tiring it is. I used to box, not like a ton. Like it was more of like a workout thing than like a competition thing. Like I didn't compete in boxing tournaments or anything like that. It was more of like just for like exercise, because we used to like train one of my friends like neighbors. He was like an ex-Russian like boxer, and he was helping us like train and work out and stuff like that, which is really nice of me. He didn't have to do that. He didn't charge us anything either. And yeah, that guy was a psychopath. But he also like my friend was like boxing and stuff like that, so I used to like spar with him and stuff like that. And a few of my other friends were boxing and stuff like that, so it was just more for fun and for exercise. But that gets you in some good fucking shape. That gets you in some good shape. All the seed strats in my noggin. In this old head. It actually did, like, I don't know, yeah, getting punched in the head repeatedly is not good for you. Even if you have gloves on, it's still pretty bad for you. I mean, anybody who's been around people who box a lot and stuff like that, yeah, they're a little, sometimes they can be a little brain dead. I've seen people who are like have been noticeably stupider, rather. Oh, my last ranked game was a win. Noticeably stupider, like yeah, over like time. So it definitely is a thing, at least in my experience. But I mean, you're basically willingly getting hit in the face over and over again. I mean, it doesn't matter how good you are, you're gonna get punched in the face. Like it's just a thing. Oh, we're playing. Maybe not. I guess we'll see. That might be cheating. He has 20 games played, but he has a 3 KD.
Which one is it?
Secure the bombs.
Going to Z.
Okay.
But maybe not. Like 20 games. It's possible to like feast on some lower ranks, I guess. We'll see. Sorry, cows. Well, you can see my ears a little bit. Ranked? Yeah, we're only playing ranked. I don't know. It's just something that I've noticed is that like I've noticed that people who like box a lot and like if they get hit in the face a lot, I don't know. I've seen like a mentality change and stuff. It's on Nips. Oh yeah, screen. That would help. Good call. I do like boxing though. It's pretty fun.
Heading up. Ready for company.
Your coach kicks and punches pipes to strengthen his shins and fists. It's honestly insane. Yeah, I mean like that's, you know. That's what I'm talking about. Just a little loony. Ace is down outside of the west bow.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Look at the tradition of Muay Thai. Polish Snappy, thank you for the 4 months. Good buddies and immature maybe fight. I just did rugby, never to think fight related. Oh.
It's on cocktail window. He's got a weird bug repel, George, by the way.
Spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Nice shot.
Hey.
The bottom red. He's holding you here, I think.
Behind me.
Yeah.
I shot him in the face. That's bullshit. Was that our cam or is it stolen? Oh, it's
No,
ours.
that's our cam. Yep.
Oh, it looked weird. Anyway.
Both bottom white. One's nading bottom white. These kids are boosted for sure, George. Look
The
at
enemy
this sledge.
team?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he's so scared.
Yeah.
Friendly, last operators.
How are we losing this then? What the fuck?
Down to
Top
15
white.
seconds. 10 seconds left. Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser.
How do we lose?
All friendlies were eliminated.
How do we lose? How do we lose? How do we lose? I killed 3 people. They never opened the wall. How do we lose?
This is winnable, George. I don't care if this kid has
Oh
a
my
breaking
god.
what I just watched.
I don't know, man. I don't know what our team is doing. I literally killed 3 people. They never opened piano. We still lost the round somehow. And they banned. Like, I just don't get it.
Sat on cocktail windows. That's how I died. I got first picked as maestro. It's on me.
How are these? Like, everyone on my team is champion. This guy's a fucking 1.5 KD. Both of them do. Oh, I hate people. I fucking hate them. I should make TDM the default game. I agree. It's on Godsman. Hate it. Hate it here. literally 100% useless operators on our team right now.
Shield ready.
People who can't frag. I don't even really care about the meta being TDM as much, chat. Honestly, it doesn't matter as much to me about people like playing aggressive per se. Like, that's part of it. I think that dying like immediately shit is annoying. Is this guy just throwing? Because he's like shooting his fire and shit already. This guy just throwing.
The Chonka?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
Razor bloom going out.
He's currently spawn peeking.
New feed up.
Bevidet, thank the prime sub. No, I'm playing ranked. This is champion ranked. This is the highest seal in the game. Every single person in this lobby is champion. And, yeah. This is the shit that happens here, bro. This is the problem with the game right now. The aggressive gameplay is honestly not the worst part. People have always played the game aggressively. It's the fact that right now we essentially have like,
Razor bloom going out.
I mean, you could like make an argument that like any operator is viable, right? But like there's other operators like we could really use in this situation, particularly like a Jaeger or a Mine. We don't have one. Like the most important operator we have is Bandit, or like a Cade or a Mute or something to block off the wall. And the second most important would be like someone to catch nades, right? And we don't have that operator. But we have a fucking Thorn, a Tachanka, a Valkyrie, and a Mozzie, which are all... I mean, the Valkyrie's useful. It's a lot of information. But the rest of the operators like should not be picked over a Jaeger. Like, in ever.
Red,
Ever.
I was looking at.
Like, also, people, you know, are... Yeah, this game's not as bad, but a lot of games people just don't reinforce at all. Like, whatsoever. They do not. People don't want to watch 40-minute queues for
They're
Xify.
both- One's library door, and then one's out snow door. George.
I'll probably still play Xify anyway. Not till like way later, but I will probably. I also have like Xify keys to give away too, so they gave me like 5 keys or something, and I only obviously need 1, so.
Twitch was there too. She's super tagged, George. The cat hit me.
We gotta do 1 HP then now. Okay, there we go.
Eliminated. Mission successful.
Mac Mean, thank you for the 6-month reasonable back. How you doing, old man? 6 months. Thank you very much, Mac. Doing good. This is the problem though, the
Maybe
game.
This guy Bates.
Maybe, I guess, I don't know. Favorite room to hold in the game? Probably piano. Solid spot for me. I had a fried Korean chicken sandwich earlier though. Kick-ass story mode game. Honestly, I played Resident Evil 4 and it was pretty good. I did enjoy that game. Red Dead Redemption 2. If you want a game... I mean, look, Red Dead Redemption 2 is pretty fun. I did like it, but it's more of like a movie than a video game. It's extremely slow-paced. That being said, it is a good game with a good story. So, you know. And I never played the original Resident Evil to be like have nostalgia and stuff like that. It was just an actual fun game, even for like modern era and stuff. The Walking Dead games, those are like literal movie games, basically. Mm-hmm. There we go. At least this, like... I also didn't think this guy was throwing because he picked the Chonka. The Chonka's, like, not necessarily a throw operator, you know? Like, I don't know, any operator could be viable. It's the fact that he was shooting them in prep phase. That's what threw me off, and why I thought he was throwing, by the way. So, napkin. Is Cyberpunk trash? I don't think so. Not anymore. When it came out, it was pretty bad, but... Oh my god, man.
George, do I need to run up red? No, we're
Maybe.
I'm doing it.
I think they're good. I would just try to play it passive so you can like late flank. We have 50 and we have a 4v2, so.
Yep.
Okay, one sounds like they're like hatch or freezer. Or maybe like outside of freezer.
Yeah, he's outside of freezer right side. I can see his gun barrel. He's super tagged. Knows I'm up here. I gotta remove. I gotta reposition. Briefcase here too.
5 seconds. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Cyberpunk died really fast. They actually created a Cyberpunk anime series, and when they did that, it ended up getting a lot of people to like watch the show, or sorry, to play the game again. Like the game actually had like a pretty big comeback, and supposedly they like fixed like pretty much all the bugs and stuff in the game, I guess, or at least like a lot of them, so that the game is a lot more like polished and stuff now. I have not played it personally. I have it actually, but I have not played it.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
What I think the Lions will do in the draft? Probably nothing of value, because that's just what they do.
10 seconds to go.
It's just like their standard play. No breacher. I guess I'll be the
5
breacher.
seconds to insertion.
Thank God we have the guy donating, pulling an IQ.
Make your way
What
to
do we
the
do without it?
and defuse it.
Bro, the Lions every season, that people like people don't understand the Lions like I understand the Lions. It's like a lifetime Lions fan. This is what'll always happen. This guy's in the building immediately. The Lions do the same thing every year. They will debate you into thinking that they're like gonna be good this year. They can like maybe win a Super Bowl, maybe make playoffs, okay? And then they don't. They never do. It doesn't happen. It's what they do. It's what they do, man. Alright, piano's clear right now. That was like close. Yeah, it's all clear for now. There's a cam on you underneath this table. I don't know.
Call George.
Yeah.
Claymore mine is ready. Reaching with
There's one flanking, Rad. Of course you're there. Of course.
The diffuser has been secured.
All right. He went back into mining. I have a red cam. I can tell you if they flank.
You have dropped the diffuser.
I had a feeling that guy was flanking too, man.
One friendly operator remaining.
Flanking red.
Op
Nice
4
job.
eliminated all friendlies.
I didn't display smoke earlier. I think that's against the rules. So, chat, I gotta make you guys die laughing. I was like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was trying to hold in. I was trying to hold in laughing. So like, did something earlier today that was like pretty cool and like pretty awesome. So the International Community of Red Cross, basically they uphold help uphold the laws and promote the laws of like the Geneva Convention and
We need to locate a
you know,
bomb.
being fair and stuff in war, and not like, you know, there's basically all the rules of the Geneva Convention and stuff like that, right? So to be ethical, basically, even if you're in the middle of war. The first game that I got into, my teammates, I was playing casual because I had to do things like if I down an enemy, I'm not supposed to like, you know, kill them and finish them off and stuff like that. The first game that I get into, my teammates are killing each other. I was like, oh no, oh no. Like the whole day, like all my teammates were like team killing each other. I'm like, oh no, like, no, please.
Seconds to go.
I mean, it was just about me following like the rules of war and stuff too. But like, you know, I should have taken a Maverick, man. I didn't realize we have no breach. I was like, yep. One's stuck in small.
Drone
He's stuck in small.
Yeah,
Reload.
he's dead, right?
I killed one outside of small. There's one in coach tech too, George.
Is he still in coat?
Yeah. One's dishes.
A trade? There's one that went back to us prep right now. How in the world is that not a trade, man? How is that not a trade? Pain. So much pain. It's on us. Palmer God, thank you for trying 53-month resub. Welcome back. It's on Palmer.
The diffuser has been secured.
And what do we have here? Reload.
4 last operator standing.
Beating override.
What?
Op 4
Nice.
eliminated. Friendly
What is this
mission
guy
successful.
doing?
I don't even know anymore. So the X-Defiant servers are down or something, chat? Like, they're just donezo? For the moment. All right, I'll take the map, I guess. We need a breacher, and you know no one's helping. Sunshlimer.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
X Defiant looks so bad. I don't know. I mean, I liked it when I was playing it.
Drone has located a bomb.
I wouldn't say it's like, wow, this is the most revolutionary game I've ever played, but it's like fun. A good game with poo servers. Yeah, I mean, like the classes and stuff like that. I felt like I only played for a few hours, right? But like, I do think that some of the classes were like super strong. Like,
Insertion in 10 seconds.
people say Xify will be like old COD and take over COD. I don't know about all that. Maybe, but that seems like a stretch.
Make your way to a
People that play COD are just gonna play COD like no matter what, basically. But Xify is like it's gonna be free, so I don't know, maybe. Guaranteed there's a Frostman in here. There it is.
Drone activated.
You're actually so dumb. Like, you're literally 1 in 4. This is why you're 1 in 4, because you're fucking actually horrible. Because you peek everything. Oh, they didn't even have a fucking hole there until I made it, and then the guy just shoves his face into it. Like, oh my god, bro. I swear, it's like we can never just finish a fucking game, ever. Give me like 2... Alright, give me like 2 seconds.
One friendly operator remaining.
Quavo Bono. Look at that. Hib.
We need to locate a bomb.
You banned Warden and Ion all day? Might not be the worst decision, honestly. Might not be the worst decision. All these, like, freaks, it's like all they play. It's undedicate.
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion.
I think that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna start doing that.
5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way
Let's
to
start banning Warden every game.
You're down with it?
Yep, I like that idea.
I'm with it, to be honest. I like that idea.
My goal nowadays is just to ruin people's day that pick, like, useless operators and, like, peek everything till they die. It's literally my goal is to make them have a bad time. Why is Warden being played so much right now? Because he is a 3 IQ operator. Genuinely a 3 IQ operator.
You have a bottom red flank cam, don't you?
Maybe.
Yeah, you do. So, the drone up forward then.
Are you a Bana?
Wall is muted. There's a frost.
I have EMPs. Where's it muted? Just middle?
It's in CS, so get the right one. So it's gonna be.
Start hitting it. Start hitting it. Nice. Alright, that'll do it. Yeah. I just did both. Okay. What else am I doing with them?
Let me know, George.
My drone got muted. Give me a sec. I'll try to work something over here. I'll, like, repel piano window for you.
Okay.
Connection severed.
Let's take it dead.
Got one frost map. Alright, I'm gonna swing in. Cover.
No. I'm gonna open up right here. I'm gonna put head hold. Planting crash.
diffusers online and active.
What the fuck?
Op 4 eliminated.
It's kind of just a pretty sure most people forgot. I mean, yeah, that's like the new operator that people just like are sickeningly brain dead with. I'm just banning it every game. I'm gonna ban like Warden and Osa. That's probably a good lineup because Osa's pretty frustrating to deal with still, and she's really good. Not that anybody would ever bother using a gadget because it's like way too much to ask for, but so I don't know. I think what it is, he's one of the only operators now that is both fast and has a 1.5 sight with a no recoil gun. Bandit doesn't matter. Bandit is utility,
Secure the area. Keep the bomb.
and he has a 1x. He doesn't have a 1.5 sight. The 1.5 sight is what drives these people to be psychopaths.
Camera feed isn't running. Reload.
It's all the Oryx and Capcan mains are now like swapping over to Warden. That's all it is on this newest update.
Shield deployed.
I mean, listen, dumb fucks are gonna dumb fuck. It's just Siege, but
5 seconds.
there's a noticeable higher level of stupidity on Warden. Well, any operator that has really low recoil and has a 1.5 sight
Right side.
and is like decent is either a 2-speed or better.
There's a drone out front.
Bro, come on. I walked right into that shit. Alright, there's Sophia and a sledge coming out of spawn right now. I literally walked right into that too. Like I said, I don't really, the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life is like people are actually so brain. That guy's 60 FOV. I don't know. We might be playing against a cheater, honestly. The one guy on the enemy team has a 3 KD. So I don't know. He could be cheating if it's the guy. If he only has 20 games, that's what's weird, but I think, let's see if that was the guy. I'll tell you if that was the guy. That is. Yes, I probably should have watched the kill cam fully. Thank you, honey. Love you. Yeah, so that guy that's running the 60 FOV is, that guy has a 3 KD over like 20 games. But he's moving like that, so, I don't know.
Bottom white, I think, actually. He's in bottom white. Getting red wall right now.
So maybe. I don't think it's humanly possible for somebody with 60 FOV and that bad of movement and aim to have a 3 KD, even against like literal coppers. But whatever, maybe, maybe not.
Red, it's a knock. She's in CS.
Alright.
Nading. He's dead. Another one bottom red. Chuck him. Both red.
Okay, in cigar right now, Sledge. He's behind the cigar table now. He burned the gate. He's just peeking left side of the door. Low peeking it. In the middle of the door. Back behind the J desk.
Popped into piano.
Still at the cigar door. Left side. About to peek it. He's just trying to pre-fire everything. He went back into cigar. So he's in piano now. In piano. No longer cigar.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds to go.
Nice.
Op 4, last stop
2v1.
standing. 5 seconds left.
In behind you in freezer. Long bar. Nice job. GG.
Reach the time limit.
Mm-mm-mm. Let's go.
Crazy game, George.
Always a wild one. 70 elo in the champ. I was like 1,000 elo in the champ, and between the cheating and just general throwing, it's been rough. It's been rough. Definitely been rough. At one point though, I did go on like a pretty heavy losing streak. And yeah, that was bad. I was losing like 50 elo a game. When I hit champion this season, I had like a 90% win rate or some shit, or 80. Like it was like really good. I had like a super high KD and everything too. And then unfortunately. Are there any other operators right now that have like no recoil in like a 1.5 site? Watch and see. People will just roam with Doc anyway. I think they just need to remove the 1.5 site off defense at this point. Because the thing is, all these people are now these people are going to start taking pulse. The thing is, he doesn't have as high of a fire rate though, so like I don't think people would really take pulse as much. Maybe. Frost, low fire rate as well. And yeah, I mean people will always be branded. Mosley though, yeah, Mosley. Remove the 1.5 off the Roni. Goyo. Anything that has a 1.5 sight and a high fire rate on a 2-speed or better just needs to fucking go. Yeah, even Wamai. Lose it. Shouldn't happen. That's literally what it is. That's a huge part of it, is people just taking 1.5 sight on like the highest fire rate, lowest recoil gun they can. The Roni? Jaeger needs his ACOG back. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I actually, I know Ubisoft has like basically moved away more or less from, giving like actual useful operators like good guns and sights. But at least back in the day, I know like there was this crazy stat where like most people didn't put their like ADSs down, but at least at higher elo, people still used to pretty much use their utility. They would at least put some of their like ADSs down, and then they would fuck off. But oh, you guys really had faith in us last game. Okay. Let's get it. Oh, there's a guy with a 17% win rate on the enemy team. Let's fucking go. We got the guy with the 3 KD on our team this game, so let's see if he's a cheater. Yeah.
17%.
Yeah, that guy is... I don't even know how he's in this lobby, but whatever.
Oh.
That is just
You gotta
tough.
tell me the secret. Who'd you email at Ubisoft?
I have my connections.
Okay. All right, buddy. I'm gonna need that phone number.
Oh yeah, let's ban this warden.
Where was this on my grind on all my other accounts? I got straight demons. I was just playing CL and pro players the entire time.
How do I choose which games to upload? I generally base it on like how did I play during that game. I try to do like
fair. It's still
I try to make it so that like, obviously I have some entertaining gameplay during the game and we win and it's like a close game. Ideally, unless I just have like a crazy game where I drop like 12 kills and we 4-0 them or something, whatever, stuff like that, then I don't think there's like really like a rhyme or reason to it. It's just like, oh, that was like an entertaining game, like overall, like, however that might be. And then I just upload it. So that's kind of the way I do it. Let's go on Dr. Enzi. That is what we do.
Keep the bombs protected.
Yeah, nice steak dinner. Ooh. All right, what'd you eat? Tell me what cut of meat. We got a teammate left.
Yeah, he was lagging in the loading screen.
5 seconds and challenge.
Oh. He's back.
Bomb locations are secure.
Do I pay an editor or do it myself? I do it myself. Filet mignon with sauteed spinach, feta cheese, and a garlic butter ciabatta bread. Ooh.
That's one dead.
Fancy.
Op 4
That's another
located a bomb.
dead.
Protect it.
Filet is always good. I'm more of a ribeye guy personally, but
Enter down freezer. Yep, I made it. Let's go.
tomato sauce on a ribeye. I probably wouldn't choose it, but if it was like the house sauce, I would probably try it. I would probably give it a shot.
Main. I'm gonna go peek this. Level 1-5.
They have a
Super
Brava
bag.
backside. She stole all of our shit.
One main and one freezer, George.
You know where, Freezer?
No idea.
I think this guy's
He actually
rotating.
might have traded.
Friendly
Oh, close,
operator
close,
remaining.
close, close. Dead.
Op 4, last operator standing.
The one's Freezer? Right?
I still have the camp. No, yeah, freezer, freezer, freezer.
Op
Nice.
4 eliminated.
Good
Mission
call.
Successful.
Your mom prefers filet, so you went with that? That makes sense, yeah.
What a weirdo. He was tucked close right.
Yeah,
Entire
I
time
saw
left.
that. I traded you out, like, pretty much,
Instantaneously.
yeah. Well, not right away, but like the second after. But yeah, that was weird. I don't know what that guy was doing. Teammates are not reinforcing. That's just life. There's no such thing as a teammate reinforcing. What are my thoughts on Macy J's tweets about site setups? I've been literally talking about that since this game has been out. I 100% agree. People watch Pro League games, they copy setups, they have no idea why pro players make those setups, and then they like think it's gonna work for them. It's tale as old as time. I have been talking about this shit since year one. So I fully agree with him.
Swapping mags.
Ribeye should never be sauce. Only acceptable thing to put in ribeye would be butter if you must. I disagree with that. Don't start. I've had some really good like house sauces that were made for ribeye. Like when I went to like some nice steak houses and stuff.
Secure.
So I don't know.
Water swapping mags.
You're willing to have your mind changed on that? Yeah, I had like I think it was like a béarnaise sauce or something like that on a ribeye before that was really good, and I've had zip sauce with it that was really good before. Trying to think of what else. It's been like a few different types of sauces because I always pretty much get ribeye if I go to a steakhouse. Ziona. So, and normally if they have a house sauce, I'll ask them, does it pair well with, you know, does it pair well? And, you know, if they say yes, then I order it. It's not a crawler. It's been...
There's one in kitchen, coming up white.
Reloading.
Op 4,
White,
last
last.
stop standing.
Coming up white.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Friendly
Top
last
white.
operator
Okay. You might hedge your bets and keep the sauce on the side. I do. Yeah, I always keep the sauce on the side. I don't have them put it on it ever. It's always definitely a side thing. So.
That is 100% a cheater, George, that doesn't want to cheat because he's in your lobby.
The guy that's on our team.
Yes.
Is
the
he
guy
like?
with the 3 KD?
Is he like a
He is
mega bot?
lost. Yes. Like, I've never seen worse movement.
Yeah, when I died to him earlier, he like pre-fired me, like insanely fucking pre-fired me off like the piano peak, and I'm just like, he had 60 FOV, and I was like about to vomit watching him play because it was like so bad. If you're getting a steak, isn't anything added? See, I would just disagree. I used to be big on that too, where like a steak that's good doesn't need anything on it, and I still stand by that's good. But dude, having had like been to some like really fucking top tier steakhouses over the past 2 years, and like, well, say like last like 5 to 10 years maybe, I would have changed my mind on that. If you need to add sauce, you're getting a cheap steak. False. There's sauces, side sauces like that you can have for a steak at like high-end steakhouses, where the little cup of sauce is like $15, and the steak is like, they have Wagyu if you want. I don't like Wagyu as much, but like they'll have like really good dry aged steaks. Completely false. I used to think the same way, but trust, if you try these sauces at a lot of these places, you'll change your mind. Hold on, stupid fucking mistakes. No, that's my point. These are like very high-end restaurants and stuff where they make specific sauces for
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
or like, I don't like Wagyu. It's okay. I think it's the most overrated cut of meat in human history. I have no idea why it's so highly regarded at all.
George, I'm with you if you want me to swing this.
He's jumping in. Oh, we're all just like lining up. I could peek it by myself. It's the piling up that's the problem. We have like 3 people there.
Trophy door one.
Drone hacked, right on the mark. C4 ready.
Most Wagyu in America isn't close to authentic Japanese Wagyu. It depends. You can get authentic Japanese Wagyu in America. I mean, I've been to Japan, to Kobe, where they like literally raise the cows, and I've had steak there. I've had Wagyu beef there from like one of the most well-regarded restaurants there.
All friendlies were eliminated.
It's just overrated.
Sorry, George.
It's just not that good.
I think I had the attic open. I didn't know he was on the window.
I've had olive Wagyu too. Still, it's just, it's just like really expensive, and it's like super rich, and it's like not. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's still good, but like I'd rather just have like a regular ribeye. So, I don't know. That's just me. Oh, of course, we get a guy on our team who's cheating and is clueless. Great. So, yeah, I've had Wagyu like a few times in my life. So I've had it in Japan, in Kobe. I've had it in I've had it in New York at like a really high-end restaurant. I've had it here in Detroit at like a really high-end restaurant. Every time, it's like $200, $300, $400 for the meal, and then like I don't know. I just don't. If one of the times somebody else was paying for it, so I didn't really care as much. When I was in Japan, I got it. That was the first time, and that was when I had it, that actually wasn't as expensive. That one was like $100 actually. That was like 100. It was like 90, and that was like a 7-course meal. It was $90 in Kobe, no tip because it's Japan. And then I had it in Detroit, and I actually had it. Actually, no, I had it at someone's house too. One of my friends like bought some. Did you say Detroit? Yeah. That is where I live. So.
Hey George, there's a Wamai disc in the closet door.
Okay. No, tipping in Japan is considered rude. I'm just saying, I don't think it's worth it. I think if you have the money to blow, I think it's worth trying it, just to like say you tried Wagyu pretty much, and like no, and why not try different things, right? But I don't think it's like worth the money. I literally only got it. I got it like the day before my wedding because my wife actually went to Japan as well, but she's like, you know what? We're getting like married, whatever, in a couple of days. She's like, let's just have it. She's like, why not? Like, when else are we gonna have it? So we had it at a restaurant, like a local restaurant here, and it was pretty good. Kids rotate. We had it at a local restaurant here, so I paid for it then. I paid for it in Japan. The other 2 times I had it, I didn't pay for it. I had the olive Wagyu in New York, and then I had Wagyu like another time. I'm pretty sure it was like Costco Wagyu, which is still, it's like real Japanese Wagyu, but it's from Costco. They actually sell real Japanese Wagyu there. So basically, the reason that people say like, oh, it's not real Wagyu or whatever in America is because there's American Wagyu, Australian Wagyu. There's probably other ones too. I don't know. And there's Japanese Wagyu. So, basically, unless you're going to like, it normally should say there's normally like a grading scale. Like I think like Australian Wagyu is graded from 1 to 10, like A 1 through 10. Japanese is 1 through 5. I don't think anything is 1 really. Yeah, well, Australian, actually, believe it or not, Australian or American Wagyu is probably like better in a way, if that makes sense, because it's more like real Wagyu is like so fatty that it's like sickening to eat like more than a little bit of it, really. Like, I mean, I ate like the whole thing. I ate like a ribeye when I ate it. But if you get what the American version and the Australian version do is they crossbreed it with an American or Australian like cattle. So it still has like a fattier content and it's like more heavily marbled, but it's not like just literally like, super, super, super rich and fattening. And it's also way less expensive. So, I don't know. Like I said, if you have the money and you have the opportunity to eat real, so it should say Japanese A5 like Wagyu. That's how you know it's like the real like stuff that's actually good. I mean, other than that, I mean, it could be counterfeit, like Dr. Enzi is saying. But if you go to a reputable place, I wouldn't be that worried about it. Costco actually sells authentic Japanese A5 Wagyu. So, but you have to cook it yourself.
Trophy and armory are clear.
Yeah, lower's clear. All the garage and stuff.
Let me look. Oh, okay, you're looking. I got a Z flank for us now.
Yeah. Right. So, once again, It's not that, you know, Wagyu is bad. It's just, I think it's overpriced. That's all. So, some people will disagree, but that's just my opinion, I guess. Top white.
You must recover the
Okay.
diffuser.
I have a flank for main lobby if he goes down.
Op 4 neutralized.
She loves low, say the prime sub. Oh my lord. That guy didn't even aim at him. Okay. That's the guy who's cheating.
That's the 3 KD. Don't you worry, George. I'm sure he's legit.
Probably.
It's okay.
It looks legit.
Yeah, he's fine. He just started. He's an ex COD pro. Okay, that's why he's got 3 KD. Fits right into the meta.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of bomb on. Yeah. Honestly, chat, I'm telling you guys the best steak that you'll make is just get good at sous videing
To use your drone to locate
like
a
steak at home and stuff, and you can have like really cheap like steak that's great, especially if you buy like, you know, a half a cow or a quarter of a cow or a whole cow. Dude, you could be eating like grass-fed, like dry-aged beef for like $6 a
drone
pound.
found a bomb.
What's up, Mr. Bogard? I know I always talk about it, but I'm being serious. That's some of the best steak you'll ever eat. My wife does not have a job. No, she's stay-at-home mom with the baby. Someone's gonna take care of the baby, so I mean I help too, but yeah, she does most of it.
5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Target detected.
They have like Wamai discs all over here. Like,
Okay. There's one bottom main as well. I'm gonna come help you guys.
two.
This guy's holding me bottom main.
The last one's a Jaeger, so they have a lot of utility stacked here. I don't even think we should bother with this, to be honest. It's just a meeting. They're all downstairs too. It looks like.
Yeah, one's playing the elbow shield. One's gonna play that. I'm gonna try and work down main again. The cam is still there.
Reloading.
Which it indeed is. Yeah, one's behind the main mirror.
Phone activated.
George, how do you want to play this? Me and you.
Just going in. I downed one. One's freezer.
One friendly operator remaining.
One freezer, one down on my body. Mine down. Mental Griffin, thank you very much for the 25-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Oh, they're picking them up.
Yep.
Every game must go into OT.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Oh, shit. I have a cam, like, it sounds like near laundry rotate, somewhere in that area. I don't know where exactly. Nice job. That's you?
Neutralized.
Yeah, that was me.
Nice shit. Good clutch. Are you on another server so we don't have to play with this guy? Because he's just gonna get banned and he's gonna lose all the elo that we're carrying him for because this game's terrible. We're literally carrying a cheater, and when he gets banned, we're gonna get rolled back anyway. It's a fucking great video game.
Yeah, I think I am. Let me look. Yeah, I am. I'll invite you. That's crazy. I thought I had the plan though on my main.
That was a
He had
good
one on
clutch.
my
Good
disc.
shit. I thought it was like the random that was one of the randoms. I was like, okay, it's over.
Oh no, it's that was definitely I appreciate it though. Thank you.
Yeah, there's I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually picking up my cow next week, my half a cow, so I'm pretty pumped about it. I had to get I got my wife's tire fixed today at the old Costco. So that was good. Tires all fixed. And yeah. Fucking pumped, dude. Going to pick up the cow. It's honestly such a long drive. It's like a what, a 200-mile round trip? Yeah, I think it's like over a 200-mile round trip. It's like 4 hours. Chico Rafael, the 48-month 4 fully resub. Welcome back. Hey, George. Come on, Chico. I have played on console before. It's been a long time, but yeah, I do have videos uploaded on my YouTube channel. 4 hours of driving for half a cow is totally worth. Yeah, there's actually a few places that are by me that are like not too far, but they're like way more expensive. They're like $10 a pound, and you still have to buy half a cow. And so when you're buying, yeah, I'm not about that. And then also the stuff is not dry aged either. That's like closer by, so I'd rather go with the dry age stuff and cheaper for driving a little bit extra. I still got to drive about an hour anyway, so I'd rather drive an extra. So instead of driving 2 hours, I drive 4 hours, but it's better quality meat and it's cheaper, so it's worth the extra miles, basically. Yeah, they flash freeze it. It lasted us about 10 months, roughly. We still actually have some left over. So we do have a little left over. Is it all? Yeah. So basically, this is the process. I've like explained it. I've explained it before, but like, yeah. Basically, when you buy, the best thing to do is you find a farmer somewhere. If you don't know where to find a farmer, look it up, or you can go to like a farmer's market and probably find one. You generally buy a quarter of a cow, a half a cow, or a whole cow, whatever you want, or you could obviously buy more. The price is generally the same whether you buy a quarter, a half, or whole, or whatever it is. So yeah, that's kind of how it works. But the way that I do it, that I do it at least, is this guy's like old school. I actually mail him a check, like it's fucking 1970. I mail him a physical check and he like cashes it or whatever, or deposits in his account. After it clears and stuff, he sends it to the processor, the cow to the processor. So he kills it and dry ages it for like 14 days. Then he takes it to the processor. The processor cuts it up and they separate it into vacuum sealed packages. Each vacuum sealed package is labeled, weighed, and all that kind of good stuff. And it's flash frozen. So it keeps like its freshness perfectly. So it's really good. It's like the same technique they kind of use for what's it called? For like tuna in Japan and stuff. So it's it's like, and the nice thing is it's very fresh meat. Like you never get meat that fresh from the grocery store. And it's just, you save a bunch of money, you get better quality meat. The one downside is you have to buy a lot at once. I think he's jumping out blue right now. and a long drive.
Defuse a bomb.
How long do they dryage? 14 days for the one that I get. So. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I just get a half a cow. You could always get like friends to pitch in with you, but it's pretty hard to do that because, like, okay, if you do that, then it's like you'll get like, I guess if you eat like a lot of hamburger and stuff, it's not as bad. It's not even, it's ground beef. It's not really just
Those all
hamburger
three
per
of the
se.
cap can traps. The other two are bottom main, George.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I don't know why this guy would ever throw his ace charges here.
Far flank. Kitchen hall now.
How are you alive here?
Kitchen hall, George.
Down to one friendly.
What is happening? How is this guy next to me over here when I have a fucking teammate on main? How did this guy get up the stairs when I have a teammate right there?
They ran through stock, George.
I literally hate my teammates already. I want to fucking leave this game and surrender already. I'm done. What is this guy doing? Like, what in the fucking world is this guy doing? Okay, I'm not gonna play a hard breacher. What is our ace doing? I'm so
I don't know.
confused.
He's just running down main.
I don't know. He even when I'm opening the hatch with Habana, he threw a fucking ace charge at the hatch and like destroyed some of the Habanas. Like, I don't know what he's doing. It didn't open anything.
That's irritating.
Ground Wagyu is pretty pointless. You could add beef fat to ground beef. Yeah.
Locate a bomb.
Would they dry age it for longer, like 30 days? Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why they wouldn't.
The other guy on the enemy team is known for playing with cheaters.
I figured.
Yeah.
Is every server just covered in cheaters today? Is that where we are? Hmm.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Okay. Anyway. This guy doesn't have Wagyu cows. I mean, he has like Angus, like black Angus, which is like a really good cut of beef. Or really good, really good beef. So they're organic, grass-fed, black Angus cows, and then they're he also dry ages them for 14 days too, for all the beef. So he like dry ages the whole cow or cattle, I guess.
You must recover the diffuser.
Throwing frag. Setting Silva. Reloading. Cover me. I'm reloading.
This guy's running at me with Clash. Alright, there's a Clash inside of stock. These guys are going to be stream sniping their fucking balls off. Yeah,
Gemini's out of commission.
as well. No, there's the people that we're playing against stream snipe their nuts off, and they literally are carried by cheaters. So none of this is going to be very surprising right now. Alright, I'm gonna play Callie, and I'm gonna ruin this guy's day. He's gonna stream snipe though, and probably not take it again, but...
You're bad at the video
It's on
game.
routine.
Quit peeking me.
These guys also snipe their fucking nuts off too, so just so you are aware.
One friendly
Okay.
operator remaining.
Yeah.
This guy's just...
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Okay, I'm gonna take Callie. We're gonna ruin this guy's day.
Okay.
He's probably not gonna take it. He's probably not gonna take the Clash now, but
No, he will. He'll play Monty on attack too. Because that's who he is.
Clash is a good ban at high elo. Yeah, I don't know. So this is a stolen account or a bot account for this one guy.
I don't know about that.
Seems like it.
Guy that starts with a J, he's the one that plays with the. I'm gonna assume the people around him could be doing whatever. I don't know. I don't know if it is a stolen account.
What with the guy
This
with
guy
the
is
H?
Not credible.
The guy with the H account is a pro player account, so
Oh, is it?
yeah. So unless that guy's actually a pro player, it's a stolen account or bot, maybe.
It is not.
Okay. So it's a stolen account. Or bot, one or the other.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
It's on Apple Tech.
They go bar, or do they go? No, I went.
Shielded electricity on defense is the worst idea ever. Agreed. Agreed. Why would he surrender? Just play the game. Clash should be deleted from the game. She's the most dumb operator in existence.
Is Legion dead?
Let's see if I can find. Oh wow, would you look at that? This guy's not running straight at me this round.
Bomb has been located.
Targets detected!
Yo, rotate. I'm smoked out, George. He's in the gym. Rotate.
Yep. Trying to find him. Yeah, downed him maybe?
He's still up. Still.
Four last stop standing.
Oh, let's go.
Op 4
Okay.
Jacuzzi breach.
I think I hit that guy through the wall, but I don't know, man. I just wish shields were deleted from the game. I'm gonna take Oryx because
You're off.
I'm gonna take Oryx then if he's gonna take Monty every round.
He indeed will. And he will be down main and in a jiffy. I met this guy in Road Dev PLC and was not a fan.
Big old piece of shit.
Yeah, he just he's on your team and not doing things. He's a good shield player. There's no doubt about it, but sometimes it's really irritating.
I was having this guy fucking Q snipe me even in fucking unranked the other day, so I don't know. It's like a massive loser. Yeah.
That guy?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I mean, unless it was a massive coincidence that when I play him every day in ranked, I play him all the time in ranked, and now I'm playing him. I've ended up playing him all the time in unranked. Even when I switch like regions and shit. It's a pretty big coincidence. I'll say that much. If it is, but.
Setting down my plus
Ubi doesn't play R6? They definitely do. Oh yeah, Monty. You want to come with me in your dirt when he like? Tell me when he's like closer over there. Oh no, he's upstairs actually. You like lamb at all? Lamb is great.
Dude, I'm so upset. I just died to a Capcan trap, George.
Yeah.
He walked in dirt. That guy's dead.
Alright, I got the buck in dirt. Another one dirt, I think. Yeah, dirt.
I've got the Monty coming down.
Ah, okay. I lit up the Ayana.
She's
Nice.
dead.
Last one's Monty, so. You guys got him. Just play them together and you'll win.
One friendly operator
He
remaining.
just shot me behind a shield. What?
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Cool, we threw. Alright.
Our teammates were screaming in my ear that entire time.
You're not ready for the shield to work. Shields just need to die. They just need to be like deleted from this shit game. It's the fucking worst. I hate shields. But what are you gonna do?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my dream is to wake up one day and it's announced that Ubisoft reworked all shields to be different types of operators. So like whatever that may be, I don't know. Make them like all healing operators or something. Because you can't delete them necessarily.
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
Drone in sight, man.
Otherwise, people will complain.
Op 4 has
But if they got reworked either to the point of being useless or having like a different ability, then it wouldn't be as bad.
Well secured.
Literally reinforcing this shit. They're fusing.
Reloading.
Loading your mag.
Bro, I'm destroying every bit of utility.
Down main, George.
Why, dude? Like, just fucking die! I'm this guy's only kills. I'm the only person he can kill.
one friendly remaining.
I don't know.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Just doesn't even know what he's shooting at, man.
Shield players. Useless fucks. Alright, we got IRQ.
put a delay on, George?
Just switch servers.
You want to switch? Okay.
Yeah.
You don't want to deal with that. All right.
Oh, that wasn't the guy. It was the guy with the H that was the stolen account. The guy that you said was a different guy. I'm gonna restart my game too. It's like actually freaking out.
Okay.
I'll cancel the bets for that one. Yeah, the shield player guy, I don't know if that guy was stream sniping. He probably was, just because everyone in this game is a degenerate, but the guy who was stream sniping was actually not the shield player. It was somebody else. That was the weirdo that was like following me around and like unranked and shit even. Just odd individuals, man. Okay. All right. That was weird. My fucking my cursor was like stuck on my screen. Do I have a pool or a hot tub? Nah. No pool, no hot tub. Neither. Hot tube? I don't know. I mean, a pool is just kind of a waste of money in my area. I don't think it's super worth it because pool prices are extremely expensive here. Like extremely expensive. Like I'm talking 2 to like 400,000 for like a nice pool with like a hot tub and stuff. Easy in that range. I don't even think you could probably get like a literal like puddle in the ground that'd be like 100,000. So it's just not worth it in my area, and we can only use pools here from like maybe like May until maybe like early September. So it's like only like a few months, and that's if you're paying for like the pool to be heated and stuff as well. So it's just like it is just definitely pretty pricey and not super usable. So do it myself. Oh yes, let me just build a pool. Like what? Dude, that's like a lot. That's like crazy amounts of work. Trying to illustrate. If I mean, I could buy like a, the portable hot tub. I have soft hands. I sure do, brother. I mean, you can get like a portable hot tub. I can get one of those things and just like throw it on my deck or something like that. Like that, yeah, I could do that. Feet, thank you, the 8-month reasonable back so long ago. Welcome back. Welcome back. 69 Elo in the champ. Nice. I do like the idea of having a pool, but I think if the expenses were more reasonable, and then I'd consider it. Little Mayo Ketchup, thank you for trying 9 months. Welcome back. Plus, the economy's looking a little shaky right now, so don't want to drop a bunch of money in a pool. Doesn't seem worth. Yeah, it's a lot of upkeep too. I mean, honestly, I'd pretty much have to like pay somebody to do it. Or I'd have to do it myself, but it's just a fuck ton of work. Especially, I have like a bunch of massive trees in my backyard. Like I have like trees in my backyard that are like, I probably have like 1,000 trees in my backyard that are 100 feet tall. Like it's like very dense, like forest. Like as a kid, you hated having a pool. Nah, having a pool would be great, but it's the expense and the upkeep that's the pain. Living in the jungle. Yeah, I mean, I could,
Does this game actually look normal?
yeah. I mean, overall, there's a guy on the enemy team with a 29% win rate. Let's fucking go.
What is... George, that's not normal.
We take those. Oh. Your dad made you and your brother clean it. Got it.
He doesn't have a 3 KD.
There was a few houses that I looked at before I bought this house and they had pools. There was actually a place that I looked at, like buying, and it had an indoor pool that was like super fucking sick. MVile Beast, thank you for the 28-month resub, welcome back. But it was like a huge indoor pool, like fucking massive actually. Like it was like one of the bigger pools I've ever seen, and it was indoors on top of it. But the problem is with indoor pools, this house was like 20 years old, and it's like, unless they were like really keeping shit like in tip-top shape, like a 20-year-old indoor pool is like, there could be a lot of like problems like underneath the surface of like the drywall and shit. There could be like a lot of mold potentially if there's like any points of time where things weren't kept up properly. And taking care of a 20-year-old indoor pool is like expensive. You'll literally never own your own pool. But that house was pretty cool. It needed a lot of work though. Honestly, I ended up doing like a similar amount to my house, but the pool portion of it would have been like super expensive. They're just really expensive to upkeep. That's why I probably don't realistically see myself ever getting a pool either, just because of how expensive the upkeep is. Well, when you have an indoor pool, chat, you have to have like dehumidifiers like all over the place to like keep like the humidity down. No, just reinforce it.
10 seconds remaining.
You're playing there. It's your choice.
Down 5 seconds. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
This is pain. No, I'm playing with Padit.
Oh, it might come up white fast, George.
Wait in sight.
It's 2 of them.
How old was I when I was playing professional Siege? Still old, to be honest. Still
Be up
old.
white, George.
Bro, I do not want to blow off your feet, but you're making me almost do that. Oh.
One's, yeah.
One friendly remaining. Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb. Op 4, last opportunity.
Going main, I think, George. It's a knock, so we can't call anything. Bottom main, George. He's rotating up main. There's a Legioning trophy door, by the way.
How? What the fuck, dude? How is this guy alive? Still setting up site and in the round. Let's try downstairs. I don't know how that guy's alive. I'm fucking bewildered. That guy was on fire? I mean, I looked at the kill cam. It was definitely a not on fire kill cam. It's not like he, like, one-tapped me in the face or something. He, like, whiffed fucking half a magazine, shooting me in the body.
The round bag, and then the Legion attacked him.
Going up.
Wall is fortified! Reload!
Mag deployed. Yes, I'm running.
ATS deployed and ready to go!
Ready.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
Jammer ready to activate.
Bomb locations are
The
secure.
Pina Colada skin used to not even be rare at all. It was literally available in the shop for like 20k. Or like 10, and then I think the actual skin for the R4C was like 10k. Like, it was not. It's like not a rare skin. Love that we don't reinforce fucking anything. Love that about us.
Mag deployed. Ready for grenades.
Black Eyes lost hype after they added it to every weapon. I still like Black Eyes. You know what I like about Black Eyes is it's like kind of an incognito skin a little bit. Like, I could use it, and like people appreciate how it looks and stuff, and it attracts people in like thumbnails and shit like that. But at the same time,
FHB.
wait, what? Oh, my dipshit teammate. My teammate decided to shoot at the hatch with a DMR that was not reinforced that I was shooting the
Or found a bomb. You must
gadget off of.
friendly remaining.
Freezer. Down main.
What? I got prepared the shit out of me.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
But I wonder if it was a perspective thing. Nope. Okay.
Nope. He just...
It's that time of the night.
I don't think these guys are real. I'm gonna be honest.
The cheating?
I think so. Just the way they're playing. It's odd. It's not the usual, like, I run in the building and be freaks of nature. Like, they just know.
Their stats are like fucking bad though. I don't know.
Yeah.
They could just be stream sniping maybe.
Keep the bombs protected.
But I don't know. Even that doesn't. That doesn't really add up either. Maybe. Who knows? Pina Colada? Pina Colada is not even, like, I'm telling you guys, it's not, like, it's so weird to me that that's, like, a desirable skin now. It was literally a bundle available on the shop. That, like, was not an expensive bundle. Like, I think it was, like, a 25 or 30k bundle. Got you, like, the uniform, the headgear, the gun skin, and the charm.
Bomb frag
Defused by Op
earlier.
4.
Friend said that they were cheating, so
They were cheating earlier?
yeah. Somebody on our team just typed it in chat.
Oh. Wonderful. Probably. I don't doubt anything anymore, so...
I traded with the dumbass bottom white.
It is rare. The Pina Colada skin, like the Ash R4C skin. That is not rare.
Jackal.
Bro, that shit was openly available in the shop in like the most popular like point in Rainbow Six's history. Like for like over a year.
Master Breach is
And you
OP.
could still get it out of alpha packs. You didn't know? Nah, man, I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, this guy. I don't think this guy's right. Top white. Well, top white.
Swapping
One's
mags!
on the main stairs already. You can walk up behind this guy. On the main stairs already.
One friendly remaining.
White. Big window rotate as well, Drew.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All
They're-
friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
These guys are like such bots too when you watch them play. But they're just.
Yep.
Oh, it's weird. Yeah, I think it might have even been in the game for over a year. Like that was in the game from like okay. Oh, Bird actually linked it. That shit was in the game for a very long time. Like actually years. Let's see. I'm gonna check it out that link. It was not. No, it wasn't a Velvet Shell skin. Okay. Oh, it was released in 2017. It was a bundle in 2017, and no joke, I'm pretty sure it was literally on the shop until like maybe a couple of years ago. It was on. It was literally in the shop like forever. I don't know. Maybe somebody will know better than I do. Does anybody remember when the Pina Colada skin for Ash got removed from the game? Or whatever, removed from the shop and then moved into alpha packs?
KingGeorge.
Yep.
I guess it's just weekend siege, to be honest.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
True. Done, Rob.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 5 seconds to go.
Well, maybe we can bring it back. We'll see.
You've located a bomb.
Yeah, I
Make
think-
your way
I
to
think
its
we can-
location and defuse it.
Muster a round or two. Possibly 3.
Mm-mm-mm. What's up, McCade? Yeah, we unfortunately got some, we won our first 2 games, but it's been... We played against a, some pretty heavy stream snipers last game. And, supposedly this one guy plays with cheaters, or is a cheater, so I've been told. That's what our teammate is saying, at least. So we'll see. Alright, all main lobbies clear. Alright, if you're dead, watch our main lobby cam. Armory's clear. Your default's on there, Doke. Master's all clear. I can open the wall. In a sec.
One's in classroom, George.
You know where it is.
He ran Z. That guy was in kids. Like he's kids rotate the attic.
Do you still have our cam on main lobby?
I do. Yep, I'm on it. Sludge is nading from the breach.
Well, I am blind. Okay, top white.
Operator standing.
Oh, damn. Bird, you got the screenshot still?
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Still got the screenshot, Bird? Dude, that's a minute ago. Or did you pull it offline or something? Oh, just off Reddit. Okay. I was gonna say, if you had still screenshotted it and like found it that quick, I was like, that's just impressive. All right, we'll delete the bets. That was the weirdest game ever. These guys have like the most abysmal win losses like ever, and like stats, but they just know. So the only thing I can think of is you always said this guy had like a 20% win rate. I wonder if it's like a stolen account. Something.
That's true. Yeah.
That could
I
be.
don't know. This is just how Night Siege on the weekend usually goes for me. It's par for the course.
Skin dating helps you collect skins to date them all.
Play through it. We'll get a couple of good games in. Hopefully.
I'll try to put a delay on as well. No bets? Nah. Nah, we're good on that. Okay. Hopefully we can get a legit game. The past two have been pretty rough where we're having a rough time. Having a rough time. Yeah, like this guy's got a 20% win rate. Is this account stolen or something? I don't know. Yeah, like these guys have the most dog shit stats. Except for like only one of them has like decently good stats. And it's like a brand new. Oh, it's not a brand new account. What? This is okay. These guys are like all playing in stolen accounts, pretty much. Okay. Unless maybe they're like they could be like console switchover accounts, maybe. But I don't know. All of those guys that we just played against too, all of their accounts are like high levels, but they don't have like no previous seasons played. So like they're probably like old accounts that are stolen, is my guess. Or they could be console switchovers, but if they're console switchovers, it should show their console history. But I don't think it's that. I don't know. Bandwidth, I get a 34-month reasonable back. Hey George, I'm with my friend Mike. Nice try. And he's really enjoying your stream. Keep it up. Happy 34 months. Thank you very much, Bandwidth. Tell Mike Hawk I said hello. Topsy, they 53 months. How's the family, sir? Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Hopefully you as well. Yeah, hopefully we can get some more like decent games. I knew what it was. I literally said it. Listen, I am pretty hard to get when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm not saying that I'm fucking you know, perfect, because people do get me sometimes, but it's uncommon, I will say, at least. I'll say it's at least uncommon. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, cock. So the obsidian skin. I do. I mean, I have like most of the skins in the game. Obviously, not everything, but I mean, if you look for Sledge, I have 195 skins for Sledge. Like that's a lot of skins. I mean, I've been playing since the beginning of the game, and like, what is this? This is the skin that I don't have. It's part of the Scotsman bundle. Okay, I'm not gonna buy it. I don't care. The most skins are on the MPX and the MP5. Okay, well, let's go with like the MP5, I guess, or something. I have 197 out of 199. I mean, there's more because some of them are like limited time and stuff, but yeah. I have most of the skins in the game. Like, not everything, but what are these universal skins that I'm missing out on? It says that I have 46 out of 58, but it doesn't show me what the other ones are. Alpha and Bravo packs. Oh. I mean, I think I have all the attachment skins out of, like, bundles, maybe. Alright, we will probably get stream sniped this game as well, but I'm not going to cancel the bets for this one, so just bet accordingly, I guess. We probably will. Okay. Well, we got a decent map, at least. I don't know. One of the people in the game looks like the name looks familiar as someone who like always stream snipes. So I'm assuming we'll probably get stream sniped again, but hopefully I'm wrong. I'm gonna make an alpha pack video. I made one like kind of recently. Ugh, I gotta do my hand stretches. My hands are like sore. I think I was like lifting a bunch of shit yesterday. I did some boomer activities yesterday, chat. Some actual boomer activities. I cleaned out my air conditioning units yesterday. So, yep. One of them was really fucking dirty, so I had to use coil cleaner on it. And the other ones I just used like water. And I actually used a little bit of soap too. So I bought like there was a little guide that said basically if your units haven't been like washed down or rinsed, like you're supposed to rinse them down with a hose like once a year or whatever and vacuum them out. I'm pretty sure the previous owners like never did that like once. So I had to use like coil cleaner. Like one of them was like super dirty and the other ones were like they just needed like soap and water. They were not as bad. And from now on in the future, I'll just use water. You cleaned the radiators. What do you mean? No, it's the coils outside. It's the units that are outside, the condenser coils. You're supposed to wash them down like once per year. This isn't Florida. We don't have everything is outside for us, chat. This isn't Florida. We have a separate unit outside. There's the coil, condensation collector, everything is outside. Down Alfredo. Yeah, but if you haven't done it, it's pretty easy to do. It only takes like, I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes to do each unit. And you can clean it out, and it is pretty simple.
George, the wall.
I got it. Hit it again. Hit it again. Hit it again. Hit it again.
Top res dead. A bar.
I'm calling a meeting.
My God, you're so dumb! One's in office. Son, Chubby.
The diffuser is no longer in
Swing
your
the
possession.
breach.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
How was that guy close on the breach? With
You
the
route the
dude?
chilled air and the return outside. No, the AC, basically the AC unit is outside.
No, we're about to get cams, George.
So everything is on like a closed system outside. The only thing you have to like clean on the units that I have. So there's like a furnace, and there's AC unit outside. So all you do is it's everything's outside that you need to clean. I had the vents cleaned when I moved in the house, and the furnaces and stuff like that, and everything. So like everything inside got cleaned out. The only thing I had to do is go outside, and there's the AC unit, which has like you basically just take a vacuum out all the leaves and dirt, which there was a ton
Op
of.
4 remaining.
You could take either like coil cleaner or like a soap gun,
He's like
like
peeing on the door to
foam
bathroom.
gun.
Secured. Friendly, last
Swinging.
operator standing.
He's hidden
You have to
on
take the metal cover off, then clean with soap, water, soap, etc. Yes. So you don't actually like scrub the coils or anything. You just spray it on there. You spray on like a coil cleaner. It stays on there for like a few minutes, basically. Well, you wait like 10 minutes while it cleans up and like basically, eats off a lot of the dirt and stuff. And then you like hose it down. The evaporator coils are outside. Yeah. I think so, at least. It's like this. I'll show you what they look like. Love this game.
Destroyed.
Love this. Love this game. So it looks like this. I mean, it's not exactly this unit, but here, I'll find a Linux one. We have Linux, so it looks kind of like this. It's just like this shit.
Sorry, George.
All good.
The breach was on me. I
Okay.
didn't realize he was mute tricking.
This is it. So this is what it looks like.
Locate a bomb.
This is outside. And that's it, pretty much. So you take the top off, which has a fan, and then you rinse it down with water from the inside going out to push out all the dirt, and then you vacuum out the bottom first, then you push water out, just regular water, then you spray on a coil cleaner, wait 10 minutes, then spray it out. You go from the inside out. And then if they're not as dirty, but they're still like, you can just use water normally is like fine, pretty much. But there is a
Insertion in 5 seconds.
if it's really dirty, really dirty, use coil cleaner.
Locate and defuse the bomb.
And if it's if it's like dirty but not clean enough to be sprayed with just water, then you use you can buy like a soap gun. A lot of people say a soap gun is like better. I don't know. I was looking at like a couple of guides and stuff, and basically they said don't just pour soap on it, but if you use like an actual soap like foam gun. It was like a good option. So that's what I did on the other units that were cleaner, and the unit that was like really bad, I bought a can of coil cleaner. There should be another coil which is inside, maybe in the garage.
Callie?
Yeah. Let me get the wall. Hold on.
Firing level!
Deploying Selma.
He's tricking it.
Must recover the diffuser.
He's swinging out a dredge.
He just shotgunned me from above, of course. I love how he knows where that sledge is, and he just starts shotgunning right above him, I guess. There's a coil inside for the furnace, like it's a furnace coil. But for the AC, everything is outside.
One friendly friendly operator remaining.
So which coil actually cools the interior air? I believe it's just the outside one only. Like everything is outside. The furnace. Okay, right below you, main. Below you. This is so dead.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Did he just randomly shotgun you through the floor, George?
He shotgunned our teammate through the floor. Our team was actually just like standing still and he just started shooting our teammate through the floor with the shotgun. And then afterwards, I tried to peek the guy, and then he just killed me.
He killed you.
Yeah, I mean, mine wasn't as bad because I'm just walking through the doorway he's holding, but I don't know how he knew our teammate was there.
There can't be any information.
There's to be a coil. I mean, there's a coil inside the
In the
furnace
garage.
too. I know that. So basically, there's an interior natural gas-fired furnace, but it also has a coil inside of it. And maybe, you know, I'm not an expert on like, I'm not an expert on this stuff by any stretch of the imagination. Kind of clueless on it. I actually need to look more into it. I just know the basic maintenance is like cleaning the AC unit outside like yearly. There's like little basic guides where you like basically pull the power, or kill the power, and then you just like wash it down, vacuum it out, and wash it down. So, the furnace I'm not worried about. I had the vents cleaned like last year. So, I'm not worried about that. They cleaned all of our vents and all of our furnaces like last year. So, we like paid a service to come do it. So, it was actually pretty nice. It reduces the amount of dust that you get in your house. If it's a heat exchange style unit. Not sure, honestly. Honestly, not sure. I mean, I changed out like the... I don't know. I think from what I understand, at least, I could be wrong. Everything is done outside, and it's brought inside. So I believe, but I do know there is a coil inside as well. So maybe, I'll have to guess. I'll have to ask this. I might have a heating and cooling person out to have them. That's how like they always are, like in the Midwest. Dude, please stop talking about this. Hey, dude, please fuck off. No one gives a shit. But you want me to talk about or not talk about. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Later. All right, we just need a 1. That's good.
There's hope, George.
I think we can do this. These guys are kind of shit, but
Yeah, I was able to hop in site window, and take site for free. I died, but I still was able to walk in.
yeah, I already replaced the filters inside. So like, at least from what I understand, the basic maintenance that I got to do is I got to replace the filters inside every 6 months. And then once a year before the heat gets turned on, there's like humidifier pads. You change those. And then you turn the humidifier up or down depending on summer or like winter. And then in the spring before your AC turns on, it's good to like vacuum out your AC unit and then hose it down. And that's it. So... done, Jitto. You're drinking Kirk's Creaming Soda. I feel like you literally just bought it just to, like... Filter changes are every month. It depends what kind of filters you have. Like, what your furnace... So, the filters that I have... You know how, like, probably when you buy your furnace filters, they're, like, whatever, 20 by 1 or something? So, the ones that I have are, like, they're 20 by 4, and they're 6-month filters. So they're like a little different. I'm positive that one's correct. You change it. You change them every year before your every 6 months at least, like before your AC turns on, before your heat turns on, basically. So I think they're a little bit more expensive, which sucks. Like I think they're like $25 a filter or something, instead of like the other filters are like $5. But you get a lot more time out of it, I guess, too. So it works out. I got the Nomad off the big window repel. You're drinking it because you like it? You literally just said the other day you thought it was overrated. Oh yeah, kegs. Love me some kegs. It's still good. You literally just called that shit overrated like 24 hours ago. What do you mean? That's such a boss move, never staying consistent. Yours gets really dirty, plus it doesn't hurt that there's a lot of construction. I think, you know, you might need to change them like more often. Like the thing is, if you have your furnace or whatever, or the types of filters they are, there's generally like a recommended amount of like time to change them. So it'll be like every month, every like 2 months, 3 months, whatever, 6 months. There's some filters that are like reusable. They use like they're like, you can like wash them basically. That's actually what all the furnaces in my house had originally, where they had washable filters. So you don't actually buy filters. You just wash them every 6 months instead. But there's like a little electronic unit that like operates it, and they're all broken. So
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
But yeah, that's something I always try to remind people about, you know. Change your filters. Change your filters and clean out your AC units. It'll lower your energy bill, make your airflow in your house, you know, smoother, cleaner. It'll cool your house faster. Worth. And it doesn't take that long either. It's like relatively quick overall. Sacramento's going crazy. That's where Almir is right now. He's probably like pounding his coffee table.
Protect the bombs.
Do you have a gas fireplace in my house or winters? I have 2, and I never use them. I just use the furnace. We only turn it on like I don't know, once in a while, maybe. You know what's crazy, dude? I'm pretty sure, like, my daughter is only a year old, but she's already a pyromaniac. I'm telling you guys. She loves fire.
Down to 5 seconds.
I have this, like, picture of her where she's, like, staring at the fireplace when I turned it on, and there's just, like, you could see the fire in her eyes, and she's just, like staring at it like that, and you could see the fire, like, in her. I'm like, oh, God. I'm like, okay, we gotta turn this shit off. Turn this shit off. Down, Lucas. She is a dude. She loves fire. Like, even it was actually easy. You know how like babies like cry in their birthday and stuff like that when everyone's singing them happy birthday? Dude, we had 50 people over our house for her birthday on Easter, and they were all singing her happy birthday, and she didn't give a fuck because she was just staring at the fire and she wanted to grab the candle. I'm telling you guys, she's an actual pyro. I was a pyro as a kid too, though. Honestly, I still remember my cousins. My cousins and I, when we were younger, we took you guys ever had those bottles that you like pump it up like this?
There's 2 outside of Trench, George.
You know those bottles that you like pump it up and then you could
Yeah, they're both on drones, like deep up the stairs. One
you
got
pump
off
it up and you
drone,
could
he's
spray
in the
like
garage.
you know like fertilizer or like
I know those things.
pesticides or whatever out of the bottle, like the pump bottles basically. My cousins and I, when we were younger, we were maybe like 8, 9, 10, out, pretty young.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I took a
Upstairs.
like a rag basically, and I like put like we soaked it and we soaked it and stuff like that and lit it on fire, and then we put lighter fluid inside of it and we made a flamethrower. Would not recommend doing this. Very stupid. But yeah, I basically made a flamethrower at like, I don't know, 8, 9 years old, whatever, some shit like that. So that was
Aces.
to say that I understand where she gets it from. We'll just put it that way.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly victorious. Hostile
What else? My mom actually stopped me from doing this when I was a kid. This probably would have been bad. I wanted to take like a pot, like, you know, like pot or pan, and I wanted to put a bunch of fireworks underneath it and sit on it and see if like I can get it to not move. And I was like, Mom's like, you like literally almost blew your balls off as a kid. Like, Peter Toss, like the Twitch Prime 5 months. So thank you, Mom, for saving my balls as a kid. That would have been bad. Probably would have been bad. I was gonna have my cousin sit on it because I didn't want to do it. I was gonna sacrifice him. So she saved him.
Protect the bombs.
Mm-hmm. We also, this was also very dumb, but as kids we had a Roman candle. We used to have like Roman candle fights and stuff. Those were really dumb too. But yeah, we used to get like Roman candles and we used to shoot them at each other. Hold them in our hands and run around and shoot them at each other. And we had the ones that we had were not like the little baby ones either. Like they actually had like pretty good amount of like the oomph to them,
Bomb locations are
I
secure.
should say. Yeah, that was also very dumb. Oh yeah, everything's like locked up. I mean, you can't childproof everything, but we did our best. I mean, we got cabinet locks, you know, stuff like that. Tried to cover like corners up, anything, the fireplace and stuff like that. We used to our fireplace is on a switch, so that we can just like turn the switch on, and there's always a pilot light running. So I turned it off completely so that even if she gets into the fireplace, and we put a metal gate on it that she can't like get through on both fireplaces. So those are locked out now. So we've been slowly trying to childproof everything we can like think of. I mean, you can't think of everything, but I looked up a bunch of things online for like recommendations for childproofing. And so yeah, I mean, I did that. And that was the main thing, honestly. That's all you can really do. And past that, you just gotta wait till they get into stuff and, like, watch them. So we let
One op 4 remaining.
we let her crawl around the house a lot. we let her crawl around the house a lot while like actively watching her, and if she's like getting into something that she shouldn't be, then we like either like block it off or whatever, childproof it in some way or like whatever, you know, you get the idea. Nice.
Hostiles eliminated.
So yeah, I'll make you guys laugh too. I talked about this already, but I gotta make you guys laugh. So the way that I started childproofing my house for my kid was I got a Roomba to like help us clean up and sweep up every day, and the Roomba was getting like stuck into fucking random areas. Like our Roomba got like stuck inside of the fireplace that we like. It's kind of on the other side of the house, like you know. It's there. It's like in the bar area and stuff like that, and it got stuck inside of there. And I'm like, oh, we have to block this fireplace off because like the baby could crawl into this fireplace as well, you know. And it would get like stuck in certain areas. So yeah, that like actually helped keep your kid away from perfuming cologne. Oh yeah, we keep that like it's like higher up on some like shelving that she can't get to. What else? Oh, remote controls. That's a big one. We taped up all of our remote controls because my nephew actually almost ate a battery the other day, which that's like, dude, that's like death. It's like very dangerous for kids. So I guess my parents were over my sister and brother-in-law's house, and they have like 2 kids. And they were watching them, so they were like actively there. And then like my mom was like watching him, and he picked up a battery and he was going to put it in his mouth. Like luckily she was actively like watching him, but she's like they didn't even know where this battery came from. They're like it was, you know, their whole house is baby proofed because they have 2 kids and stuff. They're like, you know, you ate change as a baby. Mm-hmm. You think change is a good thing? Honestly, we probably have to childproof the house for me too, you know? Probably not the worst idea. Yeah, we got like outlet covers. I did that as a kid. I shoved like a butter knife into like an outlet when I was a kid, and I electrocuted the fuck out of myself. That was pretty bad. That explains a bunch. What's going on, Drill? Listen, dude. Okay? Listen. I don't know. Trust me, it's like the Spider-Man thing. It gives you superpowers. By the way, it is insane how like kids are like invulnerable, man. I remember as kids, um, we had a trampoline as kids, and I remember we found out that we can get onto my roof of my parents' house. Like our house when we were growing up was like it was like an average size house, I guess, but it was like there was a low part of the roof, and we were able to like there was a grill on the deck, and we were able to grab onto the roof and like pull up, onto the roof, and like then we like picked up the trampoline and moved it over, and we would jump off the roof onto the trampoline and have somebody sit there, and it would rocket the fucking person up. So I still remember I did this. It was 2 of my cousins. They were like a lot bigger than me too. One of them sat on the trampoline. One jumped off the roof. Dude, he went flying, like flying, like when we did this. Like, and he like landed like kind of on his feet, kind of like tucked and rolled a little bit, and he was like fucking fine. Like he was screaming in pain, but like he was fine. Like he didn't break any bones or anything like that, which was like I don't know. Like he went up to like basically the roof line. It was like similar to jumping off the roof. Granted, it was a lower point of the roof, but still, you're talking like 12 feet off the ground, at least, probably. And he was fucking fine. Like, I mean, dude, if I do that, I'll give you guys an example of how frail and old I am now. I was walking down my staircase, like, this was like a few months ago, maybe. And I jumped down like the last like 5 stairs. And I felt like I broke my fucking ankle. Like, there's no way, dude. Like, there's no way. Old age. I'm telling you. Catches up. X-Defiant. I'll play it later. I don't know when, but I'll play it. As long as the servers are up. People are telling me the servers are down. I also have keys for X-Defiant to give away, and I have drops, so... Someone's asking about thumbnails. It's okay. I don't know. I'm just making my own thumbnails for now, and I have potentially someone I'm gonna use. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we're good. You want to get a Resident Evil emote of my face on Salazar? For that, maybe Dedicate can do that.
Ward bed?
Oh yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
I think on this map it fits.
Am I gonna play the new Breath of the Wild when it comes out or not really my thing? Maybe. I mean, I do like Zelda games and stuff, so we'll see. We shall see. Oh, there's a Mira. Mr. Kennedy. If Dedicated is here, yeah, he could probably do it. He could probably do it. Yeah, there's like so many like things that are like I did as a kid that were dumb looking back. Like, oh. I wonder how this will work. So if I don't cut the bottom of the wall out to save myself some time and shotgun shells, I think when I blow out the wall with this mirror, it should clear this up. Let's see. Oh, it does. Nice. Should you watch my Let's Play on Resident Evil? That's up to you. Anybody that wants to watch my Resident Evil playthrough, it's on the second YouTube channel. I uploaded everything, so... I also need to update that description, but whatever. You and your friend hopped onto his roof and you jumped off and you got a bloody mouth. His parents wouldn't allow us in there, so you made a big lie. There's I don't know. Actually, one of the most painful things ever that happened, I was over at my cousin's house, and they lived on a dirt road.
Great steak.
She's so weak.
She's deep out there, George.
Yeah. just baiting.
Yeah.
Op 4 eliminated. Successful.
Yeah, I got a mosquito bite. I did. Fuck.
That's a death trap.
No. Fuck.
Up that ladder.
First mosquito bite of the year, dude. God, I fucking hate mosquitoes. Annoying fucks.
Can you rappel up to that balcony, George?
Which balcony?
The window that you're peeking out of, the archives balc.
Maybe? I don't think so. Your friend in middle school decided to take LSD and ended up naked on his roof. He fell off and caught a nail to the sack. When he stood up, he had okay. Alright, this is too much. Don't do drugs if you're an idiot. Okay. Listen.
Protect the
Why the fuck? What kind of fucking middle school did you go to that people are on LSD? That's not common? No. Middle school was rough? Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Bro, when I was in middle school, it was like, oh man, it's so crazy. Like, somebody kissed a girl.
down to 5.
Like, what?
Op 4 has located
Oh my god, he's gonna get cooties. Talking about a kid being on LSD going on the roof, ripping his ball sack to pieces. The fuck? Those are very different things.
Swapping mag.
What? Okay, there's a lion coming in breach. Like main box. How's that guy alive? Why destroy that hatch that my teammates or myself can rotate down later?
Enemy inbound.
Op 4, last operator standing. Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Let's go. Okay. Slapping him up, dude. Like the Capcan. I like Capcan here a lot. Mm-mm-mm. You just cracked a new bottle of bourbon. You're happy? Ooh, what kind?
Secure the bombs.
You don't see it. People stopped playing Capcan as much when he lost the 1.5. Now those same people are Warden enjoyers.
Get some plates.
Honestly, banning Warden has been the best thing ever. It's great. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner.
Op 4 located a bomb.
Willette, Pot, Still Reserve. Oh yeah, that's like your favorite. Did you ban Warden and all these dumb fucks in ranked like, what do I do, Judge? What do I do? What do I do, Judge? They have no idea what's going on. They just drool.
Located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
They drool viciously. Alright, where is this guy, bro? I almost died. That was terrifying. We have a pre-fire Peter over here.
Yana in security.
Oh, my teammate up in there. Okay.
Only cam I have.
Okay.
There's a buck in armory.
I'm gonna get back to the site. This guy he might run in. He's in like courtyard or something.
Loading magazine.
Your guy's in customs in the small office holding the teller's windows, by the way. He's very
Okay.
passive on it.
It is my cross, basically.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I mean, I felt really bad, but like I told this story before, it was terrible. I still remember I was in like grade school. I'll never forget this. I was in the bathroom. This is like, whatever, grade school or something. And, there was I went to the bathroom, you know, just took a piss in the urinal. Another kid walks in. I'm washing my hands. I just hear him scream. And he had dropped his pants all the way down to like the floor. And I just hear him scream, and he shits himself while he's standing up, like pissing in the urinal. And we're in like, I don't know, like second grade maybe or something, or first grade, and I was just like, what the fuck is happening? I was like, I gotta get out of here, dude. I gotta go. Like, just never again. Never again. Is the extended barrel the best attachment? I gotta do the math on it, but yeah.
You want nades or Thatcher, George?
It's up to you. Whatever you prefer.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I prefer Yana, so we're gonna bring nades. Unless they bring a Cade. There's a boy on a 90. Wonderful. They did bring the Mira. Might be an office state.
10
I
seconds
don't
to
know.
go.
I didn't actually say fuck, but I was just like, what is going on? And I just had to like leave. I'm like, I just gotta leave.
A bomb must be located and
I didn't know what to do. Like, it was so awkward. I'm like, just don't know what to do. Okay. Alright. Break is clear. Monitor's clear. What in the absolute 1000 fire rate 1.5 is this Mozzie doing?
Swapping.
Do you have a mirror?
Yeah, there is a Mira.
I broke it. Just wait. Save your nades, save your nades.
Yeah, yep. I saved one. I'm ready when you are.
Alright, throw it.
I just got flanked from monitor, man. Shot him.
He's not on the shield right now.
the diffuser is no longer in your possession.
He's in mini. He crossed? What? In mini, in mini. Back out, mini. How the fuck did this guy cross, man?
This might have gotta make a play, man.
Sweethearts. Where is that kid now? I don't know. I honestly completely lost track of that kid. I went to grade school with him and never saw him again.
Bomb has been
He
located.
probably left the country. I mean, I would.
Shot came.
Can you imagine if there's like, dude, can you imagine if there was like that kid was actually watching the stream right now at this time? It was just like, I just brought back like the most scarring memory of his entire life.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Wow. Okay. People are so blessed, it's crazy. There actually was a guy one time that claimed he was from my like grade school. Like, I don't know if he was actually being serious or not, but he like claimed it at least. And then like, to be honest, ever since I told that poop story, he never came back. So maybe. Maybe. Yeah, there really was. There was a guy who like used to come at the stream like almost every day, honestly, and he just like disappeared around the time that I told the shit story. Honestly, so like, I don't know, man. Could have happened.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
I did feel very bad for him, though. I will say. Is my charm available? Yep. Sub to me on Twitch and you can get it free with Prime. That guy is now a stream sniper. Honestly, it's okay. He can stream snipe. I feel bad for him.
Seconds before insertion.
Poor kid, man.
5 seconds to insertion.
I'm not gonna lie though, I didn't tell anybody about it though, because I like outside of like, I told my cousins, but they went to like a different school. Cause I just thought about it. I'm like, this kid's just gonna get known as like the kid who shit himself and cried. And I never like told anybody about it outside of like my like family. I like told my parents, and they were like, they like felt like super bad. But I still remember my dad was like kind of like laughing a little bit. I think he was just laughing at like how like insane and hilarious that situation was. But my mom felt like really bad. And my dad did too, but like, you know, it is kind of ridiculous, you know. I don't know. That's the thing that was confusing to me too. One's east, one's top metal. C4U from top metal. Dude, what are you doing? We're gonna... trying to give them the... See, this is the thing. You can't give them the comeback. That's the tough part.
Scanning for devices and sending charge.
Last operator standing. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Where's this guy? Oh, let's go.
Op 4 neutralized.
They didn't reinforce the main hatch. Odd.
I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry.
Very good.
It's giving callouts and everything.
Good game. I think the Warden ban is the key, dude. When you ban Warden, it's like the brain dead players just have no idea what to do. They're like, he took my op. What do I do now? What do I do? And they like try to play another operator, and they're just like, they don't know what to do because they have like 97 hours like T hunting a day with Warden. And it's like, why am I not getting a pack? Give me my shit, Ubisoft. Fucking scoundrels. People need to start using pirate language more often. Scoundrel is a very fucking underrated word. What do you mean I'm washed? I went 5 and 2 on support. I'm Thermite and Mira. You spent God knows how long changing all your operator card backgrounds away from the rainbow is magic. How long am I have my charm for? Years. Just played on my team. You're nuts. Well, thank you. You listed your will out bottle of food. Swashbuckler. That is. These are very like. We honestly need to bring back. Like, there's already like a pirate day and stuff. What about an R? Like, if you just say like I don't know, man. Let's see, food. Oh. Fancy. Fancy. It's a fancy looking bottle. I've never tried this stuff before. You've been talking really highly about it. I'll have to try it. I will have to try it. Scurvy dog. I actually still remember me. It was like me, Adam, Pojo. Like, it's a 1.75 liter bottle. Nice. Yeah, Casamigos is good. Isn't that like George Clooney's like tequila? I've had it before. It's good. It's not like new, but yeah, it's like it's pretty good tequila though. It's pretty good. Adam, we played this game. I think it was called like Black Wake or something. I think it's dead now. But like that game was so fun when we first started playing it. It was like me, Adam, like Easy Peasy, like Pojo, like all the people from like my first like pro league team and stuff. And we were playing this game together. And you know, me being the person who like is gonna find the best way to win for like everything, I figured out like the meta for that game. No, this was pre-Continuum. Or maybe I was on Continuum at the time. I forgot. I might have just gone and played with them. Either way, it was like me, Easy Peasy, like, you know, we're all those guys. So we basically made our own team. So it was like 6 people on a pirate ship or something like that. So the game was like a pirate game. So it's there's like ships and you're like sailing the ocean. You have a captain and then you have a crew of people. All of your crew pick their guns. They could pick like swords or like guns or whatever, like, you know, like cannons, stuff like that you have on your ship and stuff like that. Very basic game. Really fun though. I figured out the best way to like win essentially was that we would take our ship and we would run it into other ships. So when your ship runs into another ship, it takes damage, right? But the thing is if you run straight into another ship, the other ship will take a little bit more damage than your ship does. So what I used to do is I was the captain of the ship and I would run our ship into their ship and I'd have my like entire team, they would go right onto their ship. So they would be sitting on like the edge of like the like bow of the ship, ready to jump off and like raid the other ship as that was happening. So we would be like running into them, and as we're running into them, they'd be jumping off and like killing all the people on that ship. And then it would take them like 60 seconds to respawn. So then we just sink their ship because it was already like half damaged. And at the same time, I would sit on our ship and start repairing it. So this way, like everyone, as the other ship was sinking, everybody would just jump back on our ship, and then like we would no, it's called like Black Wake. It was like a little like indie game. Everybody would jump back on our ship and we'd go, dude, we were like sinking like record numbers of ships. That game was so fun, man. I think I still let me see. I think that's what it's called. I wonder if it's alive still. Black Wake, yeah. That is. Oh wow, there's like a DLC. And let's see. Is this thing like? store page. Is this thing still like... It's like $5. It's like a really cheap game. It's like very like rudimentary. It looks like it's pretty dead nowadays, honestly. But it was a lot of fun. Yeah, the reviews are all saying it's like super dead now. That sucks. That was a pretty fun game. The top review. This game is dead like my grandma. Rip to both of them. Okay. Well, there's that. There is that. Okay. New bets. New us. New bets. New us. Actually, we've been doing pretty good though. We've been tearing it up. I took a break from Siege. It was like, yeah, when my grandpa died, I did.
All right,
Yeah,
George.
that sucked.
I'm going against it. I'm banning Valkyrie on this map.
Fair. I had to update my win-loss. All right, we're 4 and 2. Plus 45 elo. Wow. Thick.
Oh, we go Jim Bedroom first. We win. 3-0 sweep.
I'm actually pretty lucky. I still have 2 of my grandparents, and I'm like 100 years old, so that's like pretty awesome.
100%.
Secure the bombs.
Yeah, it definitely blows. Definitely sucks. Dude, I feel like I haven't played any like indie games that are like Black Wake, where I'm just like having like the most fun ever. It's weird. I feel like no games like really, you know, suck me in like that anymore. I mean, obviously Siege, but that's an old game. I'm talking about like new stuff, you know? At least I haven't had that happen in a while.
Shall go now. Whoa, secure!
Bomb located by Op 4.
I mean, I would say I still have had the most fun with Siege. It's still my favorite game and stuff, but... You gotta get into story-rich single players. I mean, I've played a bunch in the past and stuff, but... I don't know. I feel like every multiplayer game, and I will take some credit for this as well, because I literally just talked to you guys about how I was like, you know, trying to find like an optimal way to play. But I feel like every game gets like metafied like super quickly nowadays. Like you have to be very invested into whatever game you're playing, or it's just like not fun, I guess. For me, at least. I think that's one of the things though that I miss about like old school gaming, and I still really like it when new games come out for like the first like few days when nobody knows what's going on and everybody's just experimenting and trying to figure out like what's happening basically. It's something I really miss about like old school gaming and stuff, and like the you know, the only time you get to feel that now is like when a new game comes out. You'll get to feel that for about a week. Yeah, like remember when Siege first came? I feel like it wasn't as bad back when Siege first came out. Like now, I feel like whenever
George,
something
I
comes
tricked you
out,
Thermite. I still have your main cam as well.
okay. I feel like now when a game comes out, it gets like broken down and like dissected in like 5 minutes, and it's like, you know, people know everything.
One on 4
huge.
remaining. Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
You had Siege when it first came at the end of internet, and you thought it would have a campaign, so you just bought it without having like any clue. I guess let's do the reverse run around. Why not?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
When you get on Axifine, only use Libertad. If not, you're literally putting yourself at a disadvantage. When I was playing it, I felt the same way. I actually recorded gameplay of myself. Like, I played it like a week ago, maybe, or something, before it came out. And when I was playing it, I was like, yeah, Libertad is, like, super good right now. Games before there was streaming. I'll definitely say streamers are a big part of it, yeah. Streamers, YouTubers. But I feel like you were kind of on your own back then. Like, there was obviously guides and stuff, but most people didn't use them.
Are secure.
Well, either Libertad or, like, the cleaners. The cleaners are really good, too. I mean, you could dominate with any character in that game, though, honestly. The one nice thing about Libertad, or not Libertad, there's the cleaners from the Division. They melt people. Like, you, like, kill people a lot faster. So, I actually used them a lot, too, when I was playing. That's actually who I used. It wasn't even Libertad. I did use Libertad as well, but...
Increasing our defenses. Ready for grenades.
Can you fight that guy a little bit down? I'll try to trick.
Keep up area on duty.
Trick one.
Be advised. Op 4 has located a bomb. Someone exposed you.
He's lounge.
I have both.
Oh, W.
Deploying method.
You have garage cam?
Yeah, I do. It looks okay, but I lost it. I was outside garage door. Droning, George. W. Dude,
One Op 4 remaining.
same place, George. Same place. Droning again.
Okay. He's at the garage door.
Target online.
I whiffed!
Here comes the turbo throwers.
Just play together. He's baiting for this. Oh, I should have had that.
Just be careful.
Seconds left.
This one is dead from front door, I think.
Reloading.
Time expires in 10 seconds. Op 4
Shop.
eliminated.
Never mind.
Mission successful.
Was he in? He's in
Maybe.
garage. He was.
Oh. How am I so good at bandit tricking? A lot of years of experience. I used to play bandit even in pro league and stuff, so many moons of like practice, I guess. Many moons. What 10,000 hours of Siege looks like? Actual 10,000 hours, yeah. Actually, it's like 15,000. Do I enjoy this game after this long I'm playing? Yeah, why not? It's a lot of fun still.
Protect the bombs.
Honestly, as long as we can get fair, clean games, I'm good. I can play this game all day, every day. As long as we can get fair, clean games, I am good. You love Siege, but you're bored of it. I was really frustrated over the past few days, but the past past week. But the past like couple of days have been better, I guess.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and
Yeah,
counting.
5 walls left. That is bad.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
We missed probably blue hatch. I'm gonna guess maybe. Am I gonna sell a poster of my logo? I don't know. I mean, maybe. Probably not.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Careful for your dirt. He busted dirt. I think we left that shit soft. Maybe. I don't know. You like the charity event a while back when I played with Halifax and a bunch of other streamers? The games were so pure. Oh, yeah. It's, I don't know. I mean, it depends. Like, I feel like it's, like, random days, dude. It's either, like... I feel like I'm either getting pretty good games all day that are, like, pretty fair. Like, you know, minimal cheaters, minimal stream snipers. Or I feel like it's just, like, an apocalyptic event of, like, actual hell. Alright, one dirt. Where can you get a black ice? They're sold out, but you could type X G Fuel and you could check them out. I think we might have downed one as well. How was AK low. Oh my god, that guy tanked. He's close left to you.
Now.
Dummies, yeah. Nice job. What the fuck? They just ran in, dude. It's like feast or famine. It is, yeah.
What? What was that, George?
I don't know. They just like ran in. I'm not gonna lie, it threw me off so bad. I killed the Ash and I like potatoed super hard on the other one. So I was just like, what is happening right now?
What did I just witness? I was so focused on the Habana, and then the Ash, like... So the Habana and the Ash ran in and split. So one went right, one went left, and I was focused on Habana, and Ash just absolutely fried me.
I don't know. Hmm.
We need to locate a bomb.
All right, chat. Hypothetical situation here, okay? Hypothetical situation. You can either get so you get $2,000 a month, okay? You could either use it to eat whatever kind of food you want, going out to eat, grocery shopping, having someone cook for you, whatever it is, okay? Prepared food, food delivery, whatever it is, $2,000 a month. Or you can spend $2,000 a month that covers like your car, insurance, gas, everything like that, or $2,000 that covers your rent. Which do you pick of the three?
Changing mags.
Food. No. Are they master or are they up?
I am unsure.
Rent?
Time to make a new call.
Well, $2,000 a month for a car is like a really crazy car, right?
They're master.
I feel like $2,000 a month, you're eating some crazy
We
food.
have cash control.
But rent for $2,000, like you're definitely in a nice
What is
place.
King Kong?
But it's probably not like ridiculous, you know?
Trades and master on the upright mattress.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Mm-hmm.
Main stage. Your teammates planting.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Last operator standing.
That was almost fucking bad, but we did it. Thank you. Well, okay, listen. The $2,000 a month, if it's for rent, you know, let's say you could apply it to your or here, let's go with the fourth option as well. Or you could take a $24,000 vacation. As many as you want. You could split it up into smaller trips, but you get $24,000. Basically, let's put it this way. Do you pick $24,000 a year in rent or like rental assistance or whatever, or like mortgage payment or whatever it may be? $24,000 a year in food or cars, insurance, gas, whatever, or $24,000 for vacations. $2,000. Well, you could technically go to the bar if you want. See, everyone went with vacation pretty quick when I gave the extra option. I would still pick the rent or mortgage payment one, personally. I don't think I'd spend 24. Like, there's no way I'd really spend $24,000 a year traveling. So either that or maybe food. No. It's just giving people the option of like whatever, you know, they would want hypothetically. It's the only investment option of the three. Sterile soil. And Ashman's dream. I don't think I've never spent like $24,000 a year vacationing. That'd be some like pretty crazy vacations. Mortgage is difficult. Well, the thing is, you could spend more. It's like the 2K is just extra, right? So you could spend $2,000. You could have a $50,000 a month mortgage, but you just get $2,000 for free that you get to do, like put it against your mortgage payment or rent, right? Or you could spend $10,000 a month on food, but you get $2,000 a month in, like, you know, that's what they cover. You want to go spend $100,000 a year on vacationing? You could do whatever you want, right? I guess, like, what matters the most to you? I feel like I would just, like, the other ones, I don't spend that much on those. So I would just take the $2,000 a month for, like, or do you pocket it? That's option 3. You could pocket it, but you can't spend it within the next 10 years or 5, but you can invest it. There we go. So you get 20. So we're adding an option 5 now. I would say I'd pick that option. I would just take it, save it, invest it. That would be my option. Crypto. No crypto. No crypto. The vacation one, though, that's one thing that's pretty nice. You're just, like, covered, and you could take a badass vacation, or you could eat the most badass food, like, all the time. I think that, like, the mortgage or the invest are the most logical options, but think about just being like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go out for, like, every day this week. You know? If you go out to eat, though, you could spend 2K on food, no problem. Eat and drink, no problem. Dude, I know a lot of people who spend, like, over 2K a month on food. Because they just go out for every meal every day. What's going on, Sophia? That's true. You could have a lot of business meetings for free. A Corvette for 2,000 a month, you could probably get like a Lambo or something. 2K a month? Yeah, probably. $2K on food. I mean, look, imagine, I know you think it's a lot, but imagine, you know what, who's spending 2K a month on food? 100% there's people spending 2K a month on food. What are you talking about, dude? What are you even talking about? $2K a month for a Lamborghini? Maybe not a Lambo. It depends. If you do like a 78-month loan or whatever the fuck it is, you could get one for 2K a month if you finance it. $2K, dude. I know people who spend like probably close to 1,000 a week on food, actually, because they go out for every meal of every day, and they go out drinking and shit. No, not even Gordon Ramsay. I know people who go out to eat for breakfast, lunch, dinner, like drinks every day. Like they literally probably spend at least, I would guess, I don't know their finances, but I would guess like a G a week on food. People who think 2K a month is crazy for food have never been to Costco, BJ's, or Sam's Club. Yeah, I don't think it's like, okay, chat, think about it like this. If you go out to eat for every meal a day, right? So 7 days a week. Let's go 7 days a week times an average, times 3. You're eating 3 meals a day. That's 21 meals. Times, let's just say, like, you average like $30 a meal, because they're not going to like super cheap places anyway. That's $630 right there. That's without drinks. That's without going to the bar. These guys go out every Friday and Saturday and get like bottle service and shit. They're spending over $1,000 a week in food and drinks. Right? Just going out for breakfast, lunch, and dinner and spending like $30. So if you're sitting at like a sit-down place, by the time you tax, tip, everything else, you'll spend that for sure. You'll spend at least $2,000 a month, like $500 a week, $2,000 a month, 100%. Even if you cook food at home, if you get like, you used to live off $20 in food back in 2003. Yeah, but nowadays you can't do that. I think now, even if you're like frugal about it, I don't know. I think you can get by on $100 a week with food right now. Pretty easy. I think you can get by pretty easy. Like $100 per person. Not even ramen, actually. If you get like $100 a week nowadays, is totally accomplishable. But I feel like you'd have to get like the big bulk bag of rice, right? Like if you get a 50-pound bag of rice, they cost about $25 roughly, give or take. You probably want to pick up some spices and stuff like that. Some like bulk spices. Those are probably going to be like, I don't know, maybe like another $20 or something, give or take. And then you just get a bunch of bags of frozen vegetables. Maybe they're like 20, 30. And then like you get a bunch of like chicken breast. And then you just make a bunch of different meals out of like rice and vegetables and with the spices you have, and like that's it. You could definitely eat for like $100 a week, probably less. Get a Costco membership, buy all that shit in bulk. Jam that shit in the freezer, and just
lousy
pull it
and a
out as needed,
cayenne
restock
porridge.
when needed. Healthy, tastes good, and yeah, you know.
5 seconds to go.
Not really, like, we're not talking about, like, meal prepping, really. We're just talking about, like, in general, like, you can even make it fresh every day. You can meal prep it if you want, and it's even cheaper. Because then you're, like, not spending as much time and all that, but... The Kings won. I knew your dumbass would be in here. The loan was worth it? What loan? Don't act like your dad just didn't buy you tickets.
George, give me a second and I'll get that shit off the wall for you.
Spaghetti? Honestly, rice is way better than spaghetti. You get way more rice for your money than way more food for your money.
One op 4 remaining.
Corner is on me, on ping.
Not there anymore, George.
Dude, that's just a...
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh, I didn't do
He's
bets.
fucking a hole trying to look for her. Couldn't see her.
You could travel the world on 2K a month. Could. You can travel very cheap. Like if you're willing to like I don't know. I mean, if you're willing to sleep on people's couches, go to hostels, you know, yes, you could do it on 2K a month. If you're staying in a hotel, no way. No way. Can you do it on 2K a month? Absolutely not. Not with food and everything. Transportation. It depends. This is ranked, yeah. Dude, traveling is like
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
you can travel frugally. I have been to places where like I remember when like I went to some when I used to still play professionally, when Ubisoft would fly us out to events, I would book my flight back from like I would travel to a nearby like cool city and I'd book my flight back from that city and it was actually cheaper for Ubisoft to fly me out of a bigger city because they have more flights going out. So it used to save them money. So they were always down for that. So all I'd have to pay for was a hotel room and I'd have to pay for like food and like transportation. So transportation was like free basically because I used to just walk everywhere. Or if I didn't, I would take public transportation. I would never take a taxi, never take an Uber.
Proceed to bomb's location and
When I ate out, eating was the only thing that I like really spent like money on. Actually, I would normally eat at like much cheaper places most of the time, like local spots that were like really highly rated and stuff. But I would normally take like 1 to 2 meals that I would really splurge on that were like more expensive. So that was like really the only like big expense. Obviously the flight there and everything that was covered. The last part that was like, what else? Like, no, transportation was never much because I used to just buy like a day pass for the trains and all those places that I was at because I'd visit like major cities and that was always really inexpensive. So yeah, that was not too bad. Like I would travel and I'd maybe spend like I don't know, less than 1,000 for like 5 days or so. Yeah, this is in Europe I'm talking about. So probably, yeah.
Forward, one's pipes, George.
Obviously, this is with, you know, once again, flight being taken care of because I was already there. Watch my drone under white. One behind white van.
Yeah. He's in kitchen now. Kitchen and pipes, George. Kitchen and pipes. Flanking you, Ash.
4 last operators
Last
standing.
one's like backside.
Had 4 bullets.
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh, let's go.
I have a stack. I'm just duo queuing.
Was that hole open, George, or no?
A little bit, yeah. I kind of saw like a piece of his head.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, no way you shot 2 bullets and killed.
Your dad goes to Europe with $10,000 and leaves with 0. Traveling is expensive, but you have fun, so that's all that matters. Okay. Well, you're Almir, and you like okay. That's you know. Listen, I honestly going to Europe was like really cheap for me personally. The only thing that I like most because I just go to museums and I go sightseeing and stuff, and most of the museums in Europe are either cheap or free to go to. Same with the U.S. Honestly, it's like pretty inexpensive. So like. So the only thing you're really paying for is you're paying for food and you're paying for public transportation and a hotel. So the hotels that I would stay at, I would just basically find the cheapest hotel that was just like tiny for the most part. So it would be like 50, sometimes depending on the city, maybe 60, 70, $80. Like I wouldn't want to stay like in a hostel. Not quite that adventurous where I'd want to stay there and get bed bugs. But I'd stay like in a cheaper hotel that was like $100 or less a night. Stay for 5 days, I would spend like around $1,000. But for being there for 5 days. So about 200 a day, that includes like, that includes hotel. And I was not staying with anybody else. It was just me paying for it, so. You definitely can travel on a budget, for sure. You watch certain videos, it can be a lot of fun. I was honestly there to just to sightsee and stuff. I'd go out to like bars and stuff sometimes at night or whatever, but nothing too crazy. I'm like, I don't know. Oh God.
Dude, no way you left. Mariana is just hiding in a corner, man.
Dude, this guy's silhouette is lining up.
Down to one friendly.
Oh, that is so annoying. Anyway, yeah, especially if you travel, like the most expensive part about going to Europe is like getting there. Like once you're there, which there are like deals on flights a lot of times and stuff. There are flights a lot of times that are like less expensive and stuff. So you could. I think 2,000 for a month. Somebody said you could travel with $2,000 a month. I think that's stretching it a lot. I mean anything is like possible, you know? But I think it'd be tough. Because at that point you're talking between like flight, place to stay, food, transportation, everything for like, you know, roughly, what is that, $70 a day? Let's see. Let's do 2,000 divided by 30. $66 a day, so pretty close. That'd be pretty tough. With flight and hotel, I mean, if you could do like the whole couch surfing thing, I guess. So then you could be kind of like free, and some of those places will even provide you with food. So like, I don't know, that's like the only way you'd really be able to like pull it off, I think. $1K a week for a person is a lot? What do you mean? Not really. You have to get a hotel, which is going to be a minimum of like, probably like $50 to $60 a day, like minimum. You know, so you got to get that. Plus, you have to get, well, the flight was taken care of. And then, I mean, honestly, I could have done it cheaper, but I stayed at, like, I had some nice meals and stuff. And I would say it's under $1,000. So let's see. When I was there, I remember, like, London, I think I had to spend, like, 90 a day, 80 or 90 a day for my hotel. But in France, I think it was 60.
Hey, George, do you by chance know where the last two are?
I don't know. Well, you have a house that you have in Europe, you dumb bitch. Yeah, no shit. You don't have to get a hotel because you have a house there. Yeah, it's really great. You just buy a 4-story house, and you just take, all you have to do is you have to take a plane ticket, and then you just stay at your 4-story house. It's not even a big deal.
The first one?
You live in London, you can get a hotel for $30. Well, the time that I went was in the summer. It was pretty busy. I don't know. I looked around. The cheapest place that I could find with air conditioning, because that's also another requirement that I have, it was, I think, like 90 at the time. And it was like literally a tiny room. It was like somebody had like converted basically like a house into like a hotel. You have 40 family members you buy gifts for. What do you buy them? Yeah, let me tell you, it's really great. All you do, it's super simple. You spend $1 million on a house, and then you get to stay there for free. It's $0. My wife's laughing at me. No.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect
Alright, love you. Are my opponent's champion? They are indeed champion.
down to 10 seconds.
Okay, listen. You have a 4-story house in Europe. You cannot include that. Divide the cost of the house by like. Divide the cost of the house. Why is this guy not a zombieing this? What?
Full breach denial, eh?
I guess
Hitting the left side of
not.
the wall, George. Strike the right side. Let's go. Huge.
There's an OS out there, I think. No, IQ.
Oh, there's one deep, too.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's for dairy. Got some banana on it. Listen, that's the best way to ban the trick. Let him open the wall and peek it. You start a Reddit thread, empty houses in Europe to stay at, live inside houses while going. How do we lose that? Wait, what?
Neutralized.
You understand that you get scammed by Europeans because you're an American that pays outrageous prices. You realize that if your family was, first of all, you're going to Bosnia, which is like infinitely cheaper than going to London or Paris. Right?
George, I think I'm going to bring some breach denial.
I like that. Okay. And you own a house there. That's like the biggest thing.
Protect the bombs.
You literally own a house there. You don't have to pay for a hotel. You can also cook food at home.
Bombs. Ready for assault.
If you're traveling otherwise, you have also said you have a car there. Everybody else, when they travel, has to go, and they have to pay for a hotel. They have to pay for, like, transportation. They have to pay for food every day, no matter what.
Down to 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's so much cheaper. Just own a house and a car there. It's not even a big deal. Everybody does this. Everybody has a second house in Europe. And it's also Bosnia, which is, like, not even, like, exaggerating, like, probably less than half the price. Probably a third or a quarter of the price of, like, a hotel room in, like, London, for example, or Paris. Croatia is very expensive. I mean, I'm sure it is, but I'm also pretty sure it's not as expensive as, like, London. I mean, $1,000 for a person traveling to Europe is honestly, like, pretty reasonable.
Blitz is on yellow, George.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Just give me a sec.
Blitz is dead. Blitz is dead. Blitz is dead.
I knew it. There's another one behind me.
Yellow, up the yellow.
Moving back.
One op 4 remaining. One
Upside down.
friendly remaining.
That's right.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
I love throwing. It's the best. I love it. Toxic 1 NA, they tried 5 months. Oh, man. I don't have a house in Paris. I just visited there. I stayed in like a $50 a night hotel. I would never buy a house in Paris or really anywhere else. I would never want 2 houses unless like I like lived there for like half the year or something. I don't even like that shit, dude. Like I want to just have one nice house and that's it. I don't want a second house ever. I'd rather put all my money into one house that I'm actually living in every day. Mm-hmm.
10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse the bomb.
Hmm.
I'm reloading.
How's the family? They're good. Just have 2 nice houses? Nope.
Swapping back.
Ass. The only way, like I said, I don't see the point of having 2 houses ever. To me, it doesn't make sense. I mean, you know, different people are different, I guess, but I'm not really interested in that. Like, why would I be interested in that? I would rather just have one, like, nice house.
Finding our rats. Ready to
Oh my god! Coming down spiral. I'd rather just have one nice house. And that's it. I'm not gonna go to the... Like, I'd rather just rent. Because otherwise you have to have a second property that you have to, like, upkeep and, like, think about all the time. Unless you're there, like, a lot, it doesn't make sense.
Friendly, last operator standing. We have been eliminated.
I know, I tried to call the guy yellow, but I was eating. You may have more than one property. Bro, have you ever seen, like, what renters do to property? Just have your family there, they upkeep it for free, but
George,
you have...
What is happening? Why is our team falling
Dude, you have to
apart?
pay property taxes, you have to pay upkeep. Like, even if your family member lives there, there's still, like, materials and stuff that you have to, like, you know, people you have to hire for things happen. Taxes in Bosnia, nice joke. I'm sure you still owe some kind of taxes.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
How many subs to buy at Barrow's house? I don't know. The only way we'll do a sub goal is the amount of money that I get from the subs would have to be the cost of the place plus like 20 years of like upkeep and taxes and maintenance and everything. Other than that, I mean, at that point it's free, so why not? But other than that, I'm good. We have the family member just pay the bills and stuff. I mean, still, you have money tied up.
Reload!
I mean, just because you buy something and pay it off doesn't mean the money's free. You could have it like working for you and getting invested instead. And instead you're like locking it into a house.
Loading new magazine.
I don't know. Let's just say hypothetically, I was the type of person that was gonna travel like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month out of the year. I would just rent a house or a like apartment or whatever.
Magnet going out. Magnet online.
Stop standing.
These guys are so dumb, it's crazy. Well, that's fine if you want to have the house. That's fine. But, like, you also have to remember, like, it's not, like, the financially good decision to, like, own a house so you can go somewhere, like, for a few weeks a year. It doesn't make sense. Even if you have somebody living there and upkeeping it or whatever and paying the bills when they're not, you know, you're not there or whatever, it's still money that's locked up and not earning you anything. So. And I would rather just like rent when I go there. Just walk in, brand new place. That's it. Or whatever, a place that I don't have to worry about at all. Yeah, just get an Airbnb.
To locate a bomb.
Get a list of 99 chores.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
I'm gonna do some shit. Mm-mm-mm.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Hey, welcome to your Airbnb. I'll tell you, it's a really great deal. This property is a $600,000 property in the water. Very nice. And we're giving it to you for $200 a night, cheaper than a hotel. There are a few fees, though, of course. So we got a cleaning fee. It's $1,000. We also have a few other fees, just so you are aware, that are a little bit out of the ordinary. If you break the TV, it's $10,000. If you watch the TV, it's $500 an hour. We're gonna just add a fee for the shits and gigs. So, that one's $500. I don't know what it's for, but you're just so dumb. You're just such a stupid motherfucker, dude.
One's in piano.
Activating replication.
Oh, people are so dumb.
Connection severed.
Money comes back all the time, but time doesn't. Go all out. I feel like people that say that have zero, like, financial responsibility. It's really not how it works. I mean, you don't have to be, like, super tight with everything, but no. Like, you still have to be careful with what you're spending on. Like, what? Half the people that say that shit end up losing their house, cars, go bankrupt, are constantly out of money.
Operator
It's in the
remaining.
bathroom. Rotate.
I don't know, everything has to be the best financial decision, but people who say just go all out all the time, nah, definitely not. They're probably. Of course we lose. Classic. Classic toss. This guy's 0 fucking 6. What are you doing on Ayana? Oh my god, bro. 0 6 on Ayana. Might be time to pick a support operator, man. Might be time. It might be fucking time. Oh my god, dude. I honestly should cancel the bets for fucking throwing. Literally every person on my team is champion. Ow. Ow. I don't know how that guy's going 0 6 picking and fragging up every round. Wild.
Was it the Yana?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that guy was just gonna push yellow like a normal human since I had control of the hatch, and that guy rotated like all the way around the map.
I think he might have just been throwing, maybe. Because everyone on our team was like high champ, so.
I'm pretty sure we had Fabian on our team.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. We'll see the Ayana?
No, he was the one that dropped 7 kills along with me.
No.
He was in that guy's ear though, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's alive or not, but he was definitely in that guy's ear.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Love Fabian. No. I think it was Fabian, actually. I like the streamer mode name.
Yeah.
Uh. Yeah. Two world champions can't beat a fucking stack of ranked players. Unlucky. Mm-hmm. Do I have the go for charm? I do. I do. Ugh. That sucks. How often do I change my streamer name? Like every few games. Depends. I'm eating some meat pies. You put my charm on, you're losing games. It's probably defective. Probably defective. Would I play an OG Siege mode if they made it? Yeah, they actually made an OG Siege mode a while back, but it was like kind of half-assed. Like, I don't know. Like, it was like, it wasn't really like it was like just old Hereford, but every other operator was like same. I actually don't think that Jaeger and Bandit even had ACOGs in that game mode. If I remember correct, I don't know. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago, so I don't remember. Yeah, like it was literally just Hereford with the original operators, and like nothing else was really different. I think that's it. Yeah, they gave Castle an ACOG for some reason, but no one else, right? It was something weird like that. Something really weird like that. The old F2. Well, like they didn't update. Like, I don't know. It felt like pretty disingenuous. Like it, it's weird. I don't think they even had any skins attached to it. It was just kind of like, I mean, I get it. They advertised it as like throwback OG Siege, but it was really just like limited you to the like original operators, and it was on Hereford. I mean, I get it. I get it. That's fine, but it would be a lot of work to basically remake the entire original game into a certain game mode. It would be pretty tough. Like, while it's possible. I'm down a Ban Emerald. There's like a way you could like play original Siege. I forgot how you do it exactly, but there's like a way you could do it. And I think some people actually play it. But so to like the thing is, OG Siege was actually dog shit. People don't realize how good the game is now compared to when it came out. They just have rose tinted glasses when they think about that kind of stuff. If you actually played the game back then, it was super dog shit. Yeah, it was bad. Turbo lighting, turbo hit registry, high ping players were juggernauts. Yeah, it was bad.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Hmm. You miss secure area and ranked? I can't say the same.
Down to 5 seconds.
Do they even have secure area and hostage anymore, dude? I was trying to play it today, and I, like, couldn't. I was trying to play casual, and it was, like, not an option. Where's that guy below?
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
You know where he is?
Down in piano.
One
Top
friendly
red.
operator remaining.
Yep.
Friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
You play rank so much you forgot there's even another game mode besides bomb? I mean, it is, I don't know, man.
I'm never playing a DMR on ping ever again. I won't do it.
That game mode, I actually remember one season I got, like... I got Diamond back when there was no champion. I remember Macy queued up secure area on accident.
Keep the bombs protected.
Nate and I, thank you very much for the 61-month resub. Welcome back. And it was the only game of secure area that I played the entire season. And, what's it called? Doc Newbie still never lets it down in this. It's been like 5 years, and still every time that he comes in here, he's like, oh yeah, secure area diamond. Yeah, I was like, see, and Macy wonders why I use annoying combinations for gun sights that bother him and stuff like that, like weird attachment skins. This is the reason, Macy.
Bomb locations are secure.
You made me a secure area diamond. I have to get you back somehow. No, I'm kidding. Bomb players are sweaty. Bomb was always the sweatiest, but one thing I will say, when I would accidentally queue secure area or something, or I'd be like in a lobby with somebody who like queued secure area, dude, secure area players are so sweaty, it's insane. Ow.
Top red.
Setting up.
At the statue door. Ash. Oh, these games are getting annoying. That last one, like, really sucked to lose, man. Alright. There's one at the double door, it's an IQ, and there's also a, like, ace. Okay, ace on 3 ping. He's moving up, he's in double door now. He's peeking the holes. Backed out. Nice job.
4 eliminated. Successful.
Yeah, secure area was, to be honest, it should have probably not been in ranked. You should have been able, I feel like you should still be able to play it, which you still can, but like, it's tough because it's really tough to do because It's just like you kind of like ruin the competitive integrity of like ranked and stuff by having secure area in there. Because what did people do back in the day? People back in the day would purposely queue hostage or secure area, and they would do that to avoid people who played bomb, which was like the real competitive game mode. That's like how Pro League is played, right? Yeah, it's like a totally different game, and people used to basically hide there
Secure the
to like
area. Keep the
artificially get like a higher rank. I don't know. The only way you could really do it is if like maybe this could be like kind of fun actually if they made it so that there was like you had like secure area diamond, like bomb diamond secure or whatever, bomb champ, secure area champ, hostage champ, and they were like it was like distinguished differently. Like maybe on your profile, like when you click on it, you could see like all three of the options. That would maybe work.
remaining. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I guess that's probably the hard part too. It's probably like balancing all those game modes and stuff, but I mean, I don't know. It's not like Ubisoft can't do it. They have made quite a bit of money off of this game, so. I honestly think the thing that Ubisoft needs to invest into is a community map making tool. I don't think Ubisoft can handle making the maps anymore. I think they need to release those tools to the public and just let people make maps for them. It would be a lot of work because Siege has sound propagation and lighting and stuff. I mean, but if they really are planning on keeping this game around for 10 more years like they're saying and stuff, I think it's a worthwhile investment, honestly. That timing's fucking insane, dude. Oh my god. Alright.
Last operator standing.
At the peak map door. 3 ping ace. In map. That's case. Another one going same spot. Ash in map.
All friendlies.
Siege is not going anywhere for a long time. I mean, they literally said that they're keeping the game around for 10 more years minimum. So, right, but the thing is, if you're making like they're keeping the game around for a minimum of 10 more years. If you're keeping the game around for a minimum of 10 more years, like make the investment. You know, make the investment. Make a map maker for people. I know it's hard to do, but like figure it out basically, right? It needs to happen. It's one of like the two things I think that Siege does not have that could help the game a lot
Your drone to locate a bomb.
are a skin market, like being able to buy and sell skins in Siege, and being able to buy and sell skins in Siege, and it's also that would be a huge revenue stream for them as well. So that's one thing, and being able to make your own maps and stuff, and do community servers. No, I'm duo queued. I don't know what happened to our teammate though. He just like left the game for some reason, even though we're like losing by 1 round.
5 seconds before insertion.
That's the power of Counter-Strike that people don't realize. Is it's really not Valve. Valve puts very little effort into Counter-Strike. And like Counter-Strike is one of the most popular games in the world right now. Why is that? Because they just they let the community do the work for them. They build the tools so that the community could do the work for them. I normally solo queue primarily now. I mean, I still, you know, there are days where I 5 stack, but it's pretty rare.
Got a reload. Drone up.
Getting so tired. I don't know why. Yeah, but Valve is like lazy about it. They're like lazy, but they're like smart lazy. They spend like they basically create the tools and they let the community do the work. Why is there a shotgun on the other side of the map?
Grenade out. Reloading.
Down to one friendly.
Oh boy. Are you fucking kidding me, dipshit? How are you alive? Like, what?
Friendly.
How's that guy alive?
I don't know, man. This game's really weird, George.
Does that guy have like super high ping or something? That guy, I literally dumped like half a magazine into him. I don't know,
Nope.
whatever. Storm, thank you for
Normal
7
ping.
months. Thank you,
Everybody's
KG, for
under,
being
like,
true to Siege. Although
60.
it's crappy at times, you inspire me to keep trucking on, even in the hard times. Much love, and please mail me some snow from my hometown. Say hello to the wife and kids. Well, thank you very much. Sometimes, yes, this game is odd. We'll just say that much, man. I don't know. I just don't know anymore half the time in this game.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
All the pain. How can a game be so annoying yet fun at the same time? I don't know. This game is just something else some days. I don't know how that guy lives through all of those like shots. That's insane. And I think somebody shot him earlier too a little bit. So like
5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
dude, they made a Hyperscape. Yeah, that game sucked. No, it actually wasn't that bad. Hyperscape was just in this like weird position where it was like very like very mid, and you can't be mid in the battle royale category. It actually was like a decent game overall, but you can't be decent. You got to be basically outstanding to actually you're dumb as shit.
Reload. Drone activated. Reload.
Bugs and desync destroyed it. I think that it was not. I didn't think it was that good of a game mode. Or
Watch for the blast.
I didn't think it was that good. The reason I don't think it was good is not
You have located a bomb.
why I thought it was just like an okay game and stuff was because other games. What in the world? Where did I die from? Okay, he just peeked the door. Probably my teammate was inside of my body. Yep, there it is. Okay. The problem with Hyperscape was, no, they actually, Hyperscape is a literal dead game. Like, the servers are actively, like, not running.
Op 4 neutralized.
But, the time to kill on that game was obscene. Dude, you had to shoot somebody 500 times. Yeah, they released it when, like, Apex came out and, like, Warzone came out, which those are much better BRs. That's my main problem with it, dude. You could shoot somebody for a year and they would that was the most bullet spongy BR game I've ever played in my life. Like, it was insane the amount of damage that people could tank.
locate a bomb.
Islands of Nye was a great beer, but the devs scammed everyone and stopped development. Unlucky. What was that other one where you were like on an island or whatever? No, it wasn't H1. It was something else. It had a much smaller time in the spotlight. It was like pretty. It was only around for like maybe like 6 months.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
And I think it was more of like based kind of a little bit off the Hunger Games or whatever.
5 seconds before insertion.
No. Oh, this shit.
The mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
George, I think they went kitchen.
They did, yeah. The Calling, yes, that was it.
1 HP. Castle's 1 HP.
Beep, 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 beep.
Ring of Elysium. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub sneak. I do remember that game as well. That game was actually pretty fun too.
Changing mags. Drone activated.
This guy is just pre-firing everything, man. I don't know what to do. Just died of constant pre-fires. That's literally not remotely what happened on my screen at all. In a million years. I would never guess that that guy stared at me that long. Like, there's literally, like, that's just not what happened.
Diffuser.
Is this server dying or something?
One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Something about the game didn't feel right. I might have just gotten smoked, but
I don't know. That was, every time that I died, I'd, like, watch the kill cam, and I'd just watch, like, someone, like, botting out, like, staring at me. And then they just, like, on my screen, I'm just getting, like, fucking pre-fired off the game. Are the Xdefiant servers up, chat, or no? Or are they dead? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. My kill cams are like not lining up with how I'm dying. Let's see. Restart my game. Give me a sec.
okay.
You just gotta have a 1v9 unranked. Classic. Classic. Do you have Xdefiant? I think I gave you an invite, didn't I? I thought I invited you. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe not right now, but I'm just seeing if the servers are up really quick while I'm like Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Oh, I think it's working. Hmm. Hmm. One thing about Xdefiant that I don't like, at least it's probably just because it's in beta and as a bug, but my screen is like super like I want it to be brighter. I don't know. Okay. I'll do like another game of Siege, and Xdefiant is working. So maybe we'll do another game of Siege, and we'll play Xdefiant after or something. All right, we're playing Siege still. You have to see. Oh, you had to use HDR. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so just use like the HDR thing, and it should be good. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Launch it back in. Okay. Oh, we have a nude scoop boot online. Rare occurrence. See if he'll play. Alright, I invited you.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I'm launching right now.
You ordered carne asada fries at 11:30. Is that healthy? Bro, carne asada fries are bad for you at any time of the day. Especially at 11:30. Comes with guac and pico, so it's healthy because it has veggies. Close enough. Yeah, honestly, all the best Mexican food is cooked in lard. Lard is OP. I don't care if it's bad for you. It's fucking so delicious. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna eat it all the time, but man, lard and like beef tallow are so good. So good, dude. What's everyone banning Grim? Anybody who bans Grim is literally just trolling. They are actually hard trolling.
George, can you reinvite? Oh, you did. You're the
Yep.
best.
All right, pets. I had I saw they're still at my parents' house. I had 2 cats. Like our family did, I guess, but they're like more my parents, I suppose. Next, yeah, I don't know. Late night food. Mexican's good for like late night. Nothing really beats like pizza, too. Like pizza, burgers. I feel like any type of like bar food is pretty good late night. Nachos, yeah, that's good too. I feel like I'd eat it, but I'm not trying to eat a salad at like 5 in the morning if I'm like drunk or something. So that's what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not trying to eat a salad. Good. No, nothing cold, really. I generally if you're like drinking and it's like late night, you want something greasy and hot. Fried chicken? I actually had fried chicken today. I had Korean fried chicken and Korean fried chicken wings. So that I had a chicken sandwich and I had wings. They were good. They were good. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You have to try the mochi donuts I'm talking about. Oh, those are so good, dude. Those are so good. No, my wife and I went to like a Korean fried chicken restaurant. It was really good. Dunkin' Donuts is the worst coffee of all the coffee shops and the worst donuts. Honestly, their donuts, I'll fuck with their donuts. I'll even fuck with their coffee. It's fine. But like, they're not as good as like Tim Hortons or like, I don't know. Yeah, their donuts are pretty good. I like their donuts. Powder donuts? No, no, no. Glaze. Krispy Kreme is better. Corned beef sandwiches. I still like corned beef sandwiches, but I just kind of like forget about them. I don't know why. I actually had one maybe like a couple months ago. Uh, uh, uh. Mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. Tuna sandwiches are underrated. Instead of tuna, I would go with instead of tuna, I would go with chicken salad sandwich. Dude, this deli by me used to have like they probably still do, but there's like chicken salad um sandwiches on a croissant. Those are good. Those are good. And they actually were like really cheap too. They used to make stuff on the spot too, but they used to have them for I think $4. This was like 10 years ago or whatever. But yeah, it was a full croissant filled with chicken salad. I think it was $3.99. It was crazy, dude. I used to get that shit all the time. Eating out isn't cheap anywhere in the US anymore. Nah, it isn't. It is not. Not at all. I mean, dude, I was actually surprised. It wasn't that bad today. For 2 chicken sandwiches and 6 wings, but they're like thick fucking wings, like the size of your fist. Maybe not your fist, but they're like pretty good size. You could see what they look like. I put them on my Instagram story if you want to see it. But I think it was like $25 or something like that for that food. Not terrible. Could you buy tri-tip at your local butcher? Yeah, you can get that here. What degenerates are we playing now? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Filling meal is like 15 to 20 bucks. You like Bonchon? Yeah, the place that I went to is kind of like Bonchon, but it's like much better. Like it blows Bonchon out of the water. I've actually heard that the new like KFC chicken sandwich is really good. I need to try. I keep meaning to try it. Keep meaning to try it, and I have not yet.
5 seconds and counting.
Deploying antenna. Perimeter defense
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Oh man. Bro.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
They have a Monty. What are you? All three are outside the breach. Monty, Knock, and somebody else.
I'm reloading.
In other countries, getting street food is pretty normal to eat, but in the US, you're just throwing your money away. Yeah, I don't know. Food prices have gotten pretty nuts in the US.
Op 4.
I
Last
still
operator
remember that I used to be able to get like a massive bowl of pad thai back in the day, and it was like delicious. And it would be like,
eliminated.
I don't know,
Successful.
like $8, $9. Leave a $2 tip, you know? So then you're tipping like 25%. I remember getting that a lot back in the day. Like
Teammate was
even
in the
kind of
left
recently.
Spawn, George.
Oh. Unique.
Beep, 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 beep.
I just don't get it, man. What brews such gameplay?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I'm reloading.
Think of the magnet as your lucky.
You know what one is like actually crazy too? That's gone up a lot in price are chips. Dude, back at like even like before COVID, like potato chips, like Lay's or whatever, they used to be like a 1-pound bag and they were like $3.99 and they used to go on sale all the time for like, I don't know, maybe like $2 a bag. Sometimes even cheaper. Sometimes they'd be like 3 for $5 even and shit. What in the fucking shit is this? My god, I hate the people that play this fucking shit-ass video game. Dude, now they're like $4.99, $5.29, probably more if you're in California, like you're saying. And then like,
I trolled you, George. I did it again.
Investigate. Powered up.
What are you gonna do about it? Alright. You heard my voice and said I'm not getting banned today.
One op 4 remaining.
Reloading.
Last one was dirt. I bet you this guy comes like blue. Oh shit! Still
I have
dirt.
a hatch above him, George.
Okay. I'll let you play it. I'm just sitting back.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
It's not having any of it.
Yeah.
What happened?
Our teammate was like punching some stupid shit into the wall. I don't even know what he was about to do, and I just fucking shotgunned it out of the way. And then he just looked at, he walked up to me like super pissed. I'm like, what are you gonna do about it? And he just like fucking ran away. I just want to play the game. Why can't people just be normal? This is probably the guy who reinforced the walls the wrong way when I'm taking Mira. Eternal Cyber, they tried 11 months.
Yeah, I don't know who'd ever do that.
That was you,
I've
wasn't
never
it?
done that.
That was
I've
you.
never done that
It was you, wasn't it?
It was. I'm so used to. So when I have a route that I do to go upstairs to get this, and I put 4 reinforcements down, and that's how I reinforce that wall.
Hmm.
So it's like ingrained in my brain to do that.
Got it.
So
Adding my plus one.
I just gotta remind myself to like look at photos and go.
Secured the wall.
Down to 5 seconds. Keep an eye out for op 4's.
This guy is a goofy goober. He really is. He is definitely a goofy goober.
Ready for grenade. Using shield.
Oh, I have a castle. Oh, Alibi's down in bar.
Mm-mm-mm.
Sick. Hmm.
Nice, good pick.
Oh, well, really close. W.
Do we have any underrated local food spots? Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch that are pretty good. Everybody always talks about Detroit style pizza. And it's like, it's good, but I always talk about how, like, I don't like pizza that much because it gives me the shits. But there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of good, like, Middle Eastern food is where we, like, clear. Best in the world outside of the Middle East, for sure. Can you sub on mobile? Yep. You can sub through the mobile app, but I would not recommend it. I would say sub through your mobile web browser. If you type /sub, you can click the link and do it through your mobile web browser, and you could, it's $5. Well, it's 30% less. So whatever amount it costs in your country, it's... Where is he?
By op 4.
Where is he? Where did he go? Where this? He fucking went around the corner. Yeah, basically, it saves you $1. So, or you can just sub to the app if you don't care about the $1. I should not have jumped out of there. That was insanely stupid.
Bolstering our defenses. Perimeter defense active.
Friendly operator remaining.
I
Buddy,
fucking
buddy.
threw. I fucking threw. I fucking threw. I'm dumb, dumb, dumb.
1 op 4 remaining.
He's Yana cloning outside.
They left the default up. Insane. All right, they left the default up outside. Nice shit.
Friendly's victorious.
Good job.
Hostiles eliminated.
That clutched up, dude.
Yo, this play was crazy. I thought it was a Yana clone.
Hmm.
He read him like a book.
Yep.
I'm impressed.
I almost threw, but I didn't, and that's what matters. Well, I actually did, but our teammate just clutched up.
You sounded so proud. You were like, I almost threw. Well, I did. It happens. We all make decisions that are silly. Like reinforcing walls the wrong way. I don't know.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yes, I won the round, therefore I made the
Go on,
correct
basement
play.
George.
Exactly. I knew exactly what I was doing. It was all calculated.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
No, they went basement.
5 seconds before
Am I the men in the zebra costume? What does that even mean?
you must locate and defuse a bomb.
What was that impact? Why? Just why?
Raw stupidity.
Dude. No, it wasn't a nice shot, but I can't imagine somebody be that dumb.
Going live.
Deploying Selma.
One's playing dummies box right now, so am I.
Located.
Swapping mag.
Standing.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Have I ever gotten an ace from the piano window peeking? Yeah,
Did if you didn't kill him.
definitely. Hmm. When am I quitting R6? Never. When they shut the servers down. Dub. Alright, let's see what dog shit I got. Who's ready for a fucking common duplicate? Coming right up. All right. Yeah, let's test it. Let's go one more, and then we'll play one more of these, and then maybe we'll play a little bit of X Define. I have some keys to give away. We'll play a little bit, but what got me into Siege? Well, I was a genuinely very happy person in life, and I felt like, well, my life is just too happy and too good, and I need to bring this down in some way, shape, or form. And then I found Rainbow Six Siege, and it accomplished that goal. Hmm. You're playing now. I'll probably play a few games of Xify too. It's pretty fun actually. I'll be right back. Actually, let me throw these plates in the sink. I got shit everywhere right now. I will be right back. Okay. All right. right. Charles, Mr. Spamulson. All right, where are we going? We got a mirror. Let's go down. Big money down. Big money going down. All right, we'll probably get stream sniped. Maybe. I don't know. This guy's a streamer name on, but it's the same name as a stream sniper. So bet accordingly. I think we should be okay though. All right. All right. Ba da 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 da
Secure the
da
area.
da da da
Bomb
da da.
detected.
Don't worry, George. I got you. Reinforcement
Yeah.
walls.
I was going to reinforce him like right away. I'm like, no one's fucking me over this time.
I'll go get the hatches unless our teammates do it.
ATS line of fire.
Reload.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion.
Market going up. Market out.
Keep an eye out for attempting to defuse your bomb.
I feel like we probably missed some like pretty crucial reinforcements, but we'll find out. Probably dirt.
Dirt.
Yeah, we did blue ash too, so.
Yeah, dirt's soft. I'm fucking doing it. Fuck it. I got Ember Eyes on. They can't see me anyways. Oh, I got away with it, George. Yeah, Ace is opening dirt right now.
Why is that mirror at crouch height? So this way you can stare at it and be crouched behind the box, and you can't get shot from people that are coming dirt. That is why
Reloading. Cover me.
your right button wasn't working in your Xbox controller. Why is that? Did you perhaps fucking slam that bitch? Alright, they opened Moto Hatch. One was main stair as well.
I'm gonna come back and board dirt then. Cause our teammate just timed out. Kitchen hatch is still
One
closed.
op 4
Was
remaining.
I on main?
It says pool table, George, so he's somewhere like near the moto hatch.
Okay. I'm not throwing, I'm just gonna chill.
Okay. I'm in blue right now. Actually gonna go play the blue mirror.
Nice.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
What?
Well, that guy's into it. Middle of it.
That guy has too much energy for 4 in the morning.
That guy's ready to go. That is insane. I wish I had that kind of energy at 4 in the morning or 3, whatever.
As I like to say, he's next up, George. Don't worry.
He
You'll
is.
see him, you'll see him on the big stage.
I believe it.
Protect the bomb.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. That guy's on the G fuel. Oh, we went this site. That is fucked. Well, I like to generally refer to things as either standing height or King George height. So if it's crouch level, it's King George height.
10 seconds.
Standing level, it's normal person height. That's it. I gotta make some mirrors for myself too, you know. It's only fair.
Bomb locations are secure.
One for me, one for them. I thought about doing any siege tournaments lately. Nah, not really. Oh,
This is not
we're
good.
off to a swell start. Dude, I whiffed. I whiffed. Oh, yo, one bottom cash there. Might come up cash there.
One friendly remaining.
This is bad. This is chaos. Okay. One bottom garage.
This is not good.
One's in B. Peeking you.
Yeah, I'm getting swung. I have no ammo.
Failed.
Here you go.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Wow, we had 2 people die super fast.
Yeah, we did. I can also take Bandit this time instead of Mira, which is way worse.
I honestly
Hmm.
dislike this site very much. I wish people would learn how to play bar. That way you could go master and go bar and
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
what do I know?
Device set. Device set. Device activated.
10 seconds left.
Fortified wall.
Mm-mm.
5 seconds and counting.
I will watch over her.
Bomb location.
Reinforce wall.
Initiate jammer.
What's a surefire way to ban trick the wall? I mean, just you know, you just have to play sound really, which is kind of hard in Rainbow Six because the sound can be like kind of bad sometimes. But I don't know, you'll get used to it. Get a good headset, get a Corsair headset, exclamation Corsair, and you'll be able to hear it and you'll be able to ban the trick. No, but seriously, that's really all it is. You just kind of like listen for it, and you could kind of tell the sound of where it's going on. And I like to split now that you can put 2 bandits on the walls. I like to
Sophia's
split the
peeking
bandits
through
as
your
far
CC
away
window,
apart as
all the way on
possible.
strip, by the way, George.
Yeah, she hasn't shot it yet, but
Okay.
I like to space them out as much as possible because Thatcher's banned. So this way, if they throw an EMP gadget, they probably
There it
won't
goes.
get the.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Garage.
One friendly operator remaining.
Sound was garbage. Oh, everyone's dead.
Friendlies have been neutralized.
We all died super fast.
Yeah, we
I
kept
don't-
committing to the site, which we're not doing really well on when we have we had master up with Mira, which is like pretty good. All good.
Yeah. our teammates are kind of not it, but it is what it is. It's okay. They're doing their best, okay, George? Like, I was locked in the first round, and he was like, all right, out of energy.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Okay.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Destiny 2. Maybe. I don't know.
Mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I feel like it's just like hard. I don't know. I normally like don't like to play much else besides Siege. Maybe there's like I just played Resident Evil all the way through. Like that was like a 20-hour playthrough, and I played through the whole thing on stream. What is happening? It's 20 seconds in the fucking round, dude.
Down to 1 friendly.
The fuck, man? These guys are so brain dead. What are you doing? Look at these guys are like 3 of them are dead and none of them are even on cams. I still have 100 HP and I'm in a 1v like 2. Very winnable. Fucking really, dude?
Must recover the bomb. You have been eliminated.
That barricade. I know, man. That would have been perfect too, because they would have been staring at the hatch. I would have been able to sneak down. Bada bing, bada boom. GG. Easy. People have one wrinkle in their brain. I think that's pushing it, to be honest. I really do. I think that is a stretch.
seconds.
Yeah, let's take ace. It's fine. I was thinking about taking something else since I have a castle,
5
but
seconds before insertion.
this is rough.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Not gonna lie, this is pretty rough. Off to a killer start.
George, I'm pretty sure that guy's cheating.
Really?
That just killed me, yeah.
Oh. Sure, he's just not good.
I don't know. That was weird what he just did.
Probably just the best. That's all. What is this guy doing, bro? Does he fucking know that I'm here? Okay, that was kind of funny.
Oh no. Your thermite is breaching construction right now.
Perfect. I love it.
One is down in lounge right now. It's the rook that was fighting you. He's running up red currently.
That's not what I wanted to do.
One friendly
That
operator.
is not what I wanted to do. I actually like way overswung that. Okay. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough.
The diffuser is now secured.
Do I know anything about the new op next season? Yeah, I know exactly what they are. Their name is KG. It's an operator that is 3 feet tall, and when proning can actually crawl through drone holes.
15
Real.
seconds left. Op 4 last
And
operator standing.
he has a hat,
10 seconds
okay,
remaining.
that is like Odd Job in 007. It's a KG hat, and when he throws it at people, they instantly
Must
die.
recover the diffuser. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Seems OP. Could be. Could be.
All right, George, you ready to hear this guy's account?
Yeah.
Gold 3 with
Okay.
a .71.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yep. Gold 1 with a 1.2.
Okay. A little better.
Diamond 4
Okay.
with a 1.14.
Okay.
And then this season he is champ.
Almost got better.
Yeah. Goes from a .6 to a .7 to
Seems just like a good player to me, honestly.
high diamond player. Yeah. I mean, that's
I think he's just good.
no. You should honestly see how he killed me, man.
Oh, I
He
hate
looked at me
people.
through the garage door and just shot one bullet.
Talent. He times it. He works on it a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. What's my win loss for the day? Probably bad. All right, I'm gonna try to play Axe Defiant for like a little bit before I get off.
That's fine.
If you need a key, let me know. I have a few.
I